It's funny how some of the things y'all are saying, wait till you hear what I'm about to say. Wait till you hear what I'm about to say. And while you're waiting, read the description real quick. Read the hashtags. Read the hashtags. Yeah, only 8 likes. No, we're not going nowhere with 8 likes. So I'll do a private streamer members only and release all the information. Better hit that like. Halfway there, we got 15, almost halfway. Get to 40 or 50, we'll start. Yeah, there's some people at CSAM I'm going to expose, and y'all know who they are. FBI, look at my hashtags, folks. They're all watching. They're all watching. We'll get to 40 likes, 50 likes, and I'll start, or I'll just go to a private stream. I got some friends with me today, too. This will be fun. AVC, if you're here, let me know. I don't think I took your wrench, but there's been a lot of people, including a certain person that you're really close to that got in contact with me. So, ABC, if you're here, if you're not here, if somebody can get a hold of ABC, I'd appreciate that. We're at 21 likes. We still got 19 more to go. Wow. 16 more to go. 16 more likes and we'll start. It's exposure time. 15 more likes. Getting closer, getting closer. So Christy and Sabby will be exposed among a few others, but we're still waiting. Oh, we went down a little bit. Holy cow. We need 16 more likes. Oh yeah, we're exposing a few other people too. Still waiting for the 16 likes though. Okay, I've got an important voicemail I need to listen to. So let me listen to that. I'll be right back. It looks like I have to go to a private stream. We're not getting 40 to 50 likes, so I'll expose everything on the private stream. I will send out notifications to a selected few people. We have 60 people here, but only 23 likes. We need at least 40. So we'll give it a few more minutes. Sorry, I had an important phone call. We're almost there, folks. 7 more to go. 7 more to go. All right, we made the 40. Made the 40. All right, we'll get started here. We're going to be talking about somebody who's being charged with CSAM in the community, along with a few other things. Child exploitation. We got that going on. I'm going to turn this down so there's no echo. You guys ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready for this, to be honest with you. I really don't think you guys are ready for this. I really don't. But we'll give it a shot. Um, all the paperwork and body cam and all that stuff will be out soon. So chill, relax. Man, we just need, yeah, we got the 42. Can we get the 50? We got the 42, though. We got the 42. Share this out, folks. I think everybody wants to hear this because this would go on members only, probably after this. And by law, you cannot replay anything from members only. You can be sued. So you might want to listen up. You can screen record all you want, but you can't play. And by the way, I get notified anything that's played in private streams and all that stuff, other platforms. I've been hooked up thanks to my good friends at the Fed. Hold on one second, real quick. So I get notified of everything, so nothing can be replayed unless you want to get sued. So you might want to stick around. We're about ready to get started here. Where are we at? 42 likes. Let's try to get that up to 50, folks. Let's share this out. I don't care if you like me or not. Share it out. If you want to hear it, share it out. It's not that hard. Just about ready to start here. Got to do a few more things. Get my documents together here. My notes, if you will. We're at 42. Come on, folks, hit that like. 77 people and 42 likes. Come on. Just need 8 more, folks. 8 more. 8 more. It's not that hard. It takes a tap of a button. As Adam Sandler says, just give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. Not that hard, folks. You guys are going to be shocked at some of the things I'm about to tell you. Well, there's a lot of criminals, so it won't shock a lot of people, but it will shock some people. All right, we have a few more left here. Let's get to 45. 2 more, and I'll start. 2 more likes, and we'll get going here. Not looking at the chat. I got a lot of phone calls, text messages. coming in, some instructions, all that stuff is going on at the same time. So trying to get this all squared away here. Two more likes. Wow. Almost there. People are waking up. People are waking up. All right, so we do have few mods, which is going to be the norm, by the way. There might be a few I'll add along the way. Depends on how faithful they are and how honest they are and all that good stuff. So, Christy, you're one of them. Sabby, you're one of them. Warbot, you're one of them. Might want to nobody ban Christy or Warbot unless they, of course, or Sabby, unless they dox or if they say crimes, let it ride. Unless it's like horrific and against TOS, then screenshot it and then give them a warning. All right, we're at 51. All right, here we go. You guys ready for this? Who else is going to jail? I'm not law enforcement. All right. So I'm not law enforcement. But I do know some things. But what I can say and what I can't say is a whole different story. But there is things I can say today. And I'll start out by saying, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Actually, I don't want very many people to be my neighbor from this damn place. Bunch of freaks. All right, let's get started here. We're at 50 likes, I believe. We're good. Christy, Mexico, Minnesota, Christy. Sabre, Sabike. Well, you realize that things that happened in the past can be subpoenaed by the DOJ. We all heard the expression, once everything's on the internet, it's always on the internet. Releasing CSAM on YouTube is a federal crime. And it happened on Sabby's channel, and Christy's the one that produced and released CSAM from her own daughter on YouTube. You guys remember that, don't you? Thankfully, I wasn't there. But y'all know about that, right? Y'all know about that? Oh, wow. They changed everything. So everybody's not blue anymore. That's a mod. You just have a shield. That's interesting. So we got PatCon. If you're a moderator, do your job, please. Don't ban anybody. Screenshot everything first before you delete or anything like that, or timeout or ban unless it's absolutely necessary. Oh, we dropped to 44. Okay, well, shut up for a little bit then. Wait till we get back up to 51. Everybody wants to pull their little shit, so we'll just wait. I have all the time in the world. We've only got 100 people in here, so I'll just pause for a little bit, wait till we get back to 114 in here. Let's get back to 51 likes and I'll continue. I was getting ready to start. $44, 6 more to go. We'll get back to 50. 117 people here. It's not that hard. You just double tap the screen or you hit the little dots on top and then you click like. It's not that hard. It's very, very easy. I know it's hard for some of you, you know. It's kind of hard for some of you to understand that, but I was about to pop off and start releasing everything, but people decided to, we got 44, 6 more, 6 more, 6 more. 111, folks. We got 111 in here. 111. Wow. Interesting. Oh, we dropped down to 43. All right. I probably have to do a private live. I'll send probably 10 people the link and we'll start with there because nobody wants to hear everything. Oh, look at the likes dropping. Look at that. Oh, so sad. So sad. Oh, 41. Wow. Everybody's scared to hear about Warbot's actions and Savvy's and Nanya's and Christie's and all that stuff. You're about to hear some stuff, so might want to get your alts out, I guess. I don't know. Shoot. Do what you have to do. I was literally about to pop off, and then I saw that happening. Got some info and some public records and all that stuff to share. But nobody wants to hear it, I guess. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Chapito Guzman, as you speak and you're in trouble. Oh my gosh, what do I ever do? Orale, orale. Andale, 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 andale. Oh my gosh, what will I ever do? Oh my gosh, Christy, you're so scary, you fat ass. Oh my gosh, what do I ever do? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Anyways, Christy, you are now being investigated for CSAM, Sabby, K. You are being investigated for CSAM. Why would you let your daughter come on YouTube nude, Christy? And Sabby, why did you allow that? And why did you keep it on your computer just to edit it out to replay it later? Don't you think that Nip Mac does not know that? And that's Mac, by the way, not Big Mac, Net Mac. Okay, so chill out. It's not McDonald's, not Burger King. It's not everything. It's not the way you want it and all that good stuff. That's being investigated right now. Production and distribution of CSAM with electronic devices on the internet. So there's that. And we're just getting started. We're just getting started, folks. We're getting started. Fasten your seatbelts. Fasten your seatbelts. Some of this I may have to do on a private stream. If I start seeing the numbers going down, that means I know people are doing private streams and are watching it that way. Not going to happen. I will go to members only, top tier only, tier 3, and I will do it that way. Or I'll just do a private stream in general. So chill out, calm down, relax, calm down. I'm on the phone with Chapito Guzman. Does your friend, I don't even know who that is, Chapito Guzman? Is he eating street tacos and having diarrhea? Don't drink the water in Mexico. You get the shits. Come on, ice cream. Come on, ice cream. I'm not scared of any of your stupid Mexican bullshit. Half of my family is from Mexico, you dumbass. You were born in Minnesota. You mean get to the hospital where you were born? What city? I can do that. We can do that for sure. Warbot. All right, let's see here. Remember, law enforcement's watching, folks. Law enforcement's watching, so well, I shouldn't even say that anymore, to be honest with you. I need to keep that secret, actually. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a pedophile, a PDF file, or you support PDF files. Put a 1 in the chat if you support or are a PDF file. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not or don't support PDF files. Wow. There you go, Agent K. And for those who think Agent K is me, you are sorely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. All right. So Warbot took pictures of my grandchildren, and Christy started this, by the way, in the middle of the night last night, my time. And she tried to say, that's the same picture of you and your grandkids from July 13th. They weren't here July 13th. They haven't been over here in a few months, so it's been a while. And why are you stalking my grandchildren on my private social medias? My social medias are private. That includes Instagram and Facebook. If you're on my Instagram, it's because I let you in my Instagram. If you're on my Facebook, it's because I let you in my Facebook. So I see a lot of stalking going on. Second of all, I blurted out their faces because of PDFs and criminals like y'all. And you know who I'm talking about. Warbot decided to post innocent, precious minors, 10 and under, on his YouTube channel. I think he's arrested. I could be wrong, but he may be arrested by now. Child exploitation. That was not meant for YouTube. That was meant for private social media. And Instagram, I'm a little extra careful, so I blotted out a lot of their face. But I'm proud of my grandchildren. I know most of you guys don't understand what it's like to have kids and grandkids and have love in your family and stuff like that. Most of you guys are pedos and preds and criminals and don't have that stuff and blah, 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 blah. I get that. It's weird. I don't understand it, but it's weird. But I get that. You guys don't have the love in your hearts and the love of the Holy Spirit to love and have kids and grandkids and to have that care in your heart and to be proud of them. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm just talking. So I'll look at the chat later. But Warbot, who decided to exploit them, and so did Christy, along with a couple other accounts. And immediately last night, I forwarded everything on a private line to law enforcement. That's why I believe Warbot's probably already arrested. Christy, you're probably next. And law enforcement, Christy was born in Minnesota, and she lives in Mexico. So she has dual citizenship. So it's easy to get a hold of them. BIN Ben, I'm live. You have to let me text him real quick. He's trying to call me. I don't think he knows I'm live. Let's see here. That's my real friend in real life. Good person there, BIN Ben. God bless Ben. Emphasis on the mat. Yeah, I'm not looking at chat. I'll have to look at it later. The few that are mods, please do your job. I'll just take them all, except for the few people. Ben, Darrell, my family, and OTR, and Casey, and my brother's family, of course. Yeah, we'll just have like 5, 6, 7, 8 mods. So please do your job. Don't ban or time out. Just screenshot the message you may have to delete and give a warning. So Christy, see, Sam, your daughter was exposed nude on YouTube. Attention Agent K, FBI, Sergeant Holt, Detective C. We'll just say Detective C. Look at their accounts. Sabby. What's she go by? SABBI3 or something like that. You guys got all their links. I don't know. You have to subpoena from YouTube or whatever, but they created and distributed CSAM on a YouTube live. FYI. We've talked about this. I'm just making it public here. Warbot took pictures of my grandchildren, who Moments Live, by the way, loves that. She's sus, by the way. Moments Live, you want to meet Agent K? Your wish is our command, because you're going to meet her in an interrogation room if you keep it up, okay? I know you're confused about your gender and everything else. There's only 2 genders. There's male and there's female. It's signed into law by God, and it's signed into law by President Trump. So there's only 2 genders. Pick one. Anyways, you've crossed a line, and you're in a lot of trouble. People falsely accuse me of bullshit that's not true. You'll also be treated as such. Timothy Virus, You've been given a warning. Cease and desist, take down the video, or you will be charged civilly and criminally for posting material that's on my members only. I've sent that to you. It's documented by me. It's shown to law enforcement. It's documented by them. So now you have what, 18 hours, 16 hours to drop that video. I gave you more than most people. And I can change that anytime. I can get off here right now and say I have 1 hour. And you'll be charged financially for every single view of that, plus damages and everything else that's explained in your comment section. F your feelings, aka Timothy, aka F your feelings, whatever you go by. So you better take that down. Jeff promises him a blow-up doll. Okay. Anyways. Screenshotted cruise. Have fun in prison. Thank you, Pat Con. But I need that screenshot, though. So you have to find a way to give that to me. Man, we got a lot of stuff. It says view message. Jeff, haven't you admitted to having LGBT family members and friends like OTR? OTR is like a brother to me. And congratulations to him and his partner. They're getting married. Now, yeah, I'm straight, and he knows that. He has his beliefs. I have my beliefs. But he's like a brother to me. Warbot, you little pussy. Where you at, pussy? Warbot, come out, wherever you are. Ali Akbar, come on, where the hell they said back in the day? Remember Police Academy with Tackleberry? Ali Akbar, or whatever the hell they said back then, 1980s. Come out, wherever you are. Come on, Warbot, don't be a little puss. Already kicked her ass on Gomez's channel. Let's go. Come on, Warbot. Come on now. Don't be so scared. I kind of like this watermelon. Is it watermelon? Strawberry, watermelon, dragon fruit. But I like the grape better, to be honest with you. But they're both pretty good. So Warbot decided to put children, my grandchildren, on his community posts. So now, not only does he have other people's children on his devices, he posted them on YouTube. Wow. Warbot, guess what? Your information, all of your information is coming in momentarily, and I cannot wait to release it. It's going to be so much fun. Remember that AC/DC song? I've got big balls, and she's got big balls, and he's got big balls, but we've got the biggest balls of them all. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's my belief that my big balls should be home every night. My balls are always bouncing. Yeah, look at that song. Listen to the lyrics. It's about a ballroom, by the way. Anyways, yeah. Listen to AC/DC Big Balls. But when balls are held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. It's my belief that my big balls should be home every night. But Warbot don't have any balls. No, it don't have any balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Warbot, You took things so far on the internet because you're so obsessed with an app called YouTube that you decided to risk your freedom, possibly decades. Christy, Sabby, Warbot, Rodney, Vic, you know who you are, and other people, FCC. You guys decided that you think you're so tough behind a keyboard that you couldn't get by with crimes on the internet. And now you're risking your freedom. Wow. That is absolutely insane to me. Absolutely insane. So, FBI, any more links you need from me? Local law enforcement, Interpol, CIA, etc., etc., etc. You know what to do. Hit me up. Oh, there's one right now. Wait, hold on real quick. Yep, I will send that to you right after. Absolutely. Gotcha. You want to risk your freedom and your lifestyle over internet stupidity. It's an app on the internet called YouTube. Anybody can download that app at a certain age and go on YouTube. But you guys decide to take your criminal activities that you're used to doing back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, or whatever it may be, and you think hiding behind a keyboard and doing it keeps you safe. Behind a VPN and a fake name and a sock account, a triple VPN. Doesn't work like that. Let me tell you something, folks. This documentary is coming out. There's over 3 hours and 47 minutes of the documentary already. And it's going to be a banger. But because there's so much stuff going on, there's no end in sight right now. We're just still gathering evidence, just like the FBI, local law enforcement, Interpol, etc., etc., etc. Christy, CSAM is a crime. You don't put your daughter on screen on the internet on YouTube unclothed. Sabby, K, you don't allow CSAM to be put on YouTube live in front of the whole world to see of Christy's daughter, who's under the age of 10, if I'm not mistaken. I was not there, but what I heard, she was between 6 to 10 or something of that nature on the internet on YouTube. Also, we have a beach well report. Everybody, hold on. We have an emergency, folks. We have an emergency. Stand by. Hold on. Stand by, everybody. We have a beached well report. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me get the news here. We have a beached well that landed near the New Orleans area and was able to get into the Mississippi River into fresh water and worked its way up to the Louisiana-Arkansas border. Hold on, I'm getting news. As we're talking here. I'm getting news. Hold on real quick. I'm pressing my ear thing here. All right, so the beach well is in Arkansas. Oh, wow. All right, so they are pouring water on the beach well to keep it moist. Hold on real quick. I'm getting information as we talk here. I feel like a newscaster. Hold on real quick. Oh boy. It's a huge one, folks. It's, oh my gosh. All right, I got a link for y'all. Hold on. Let me drop this link for y'all. Oh boy. So they're doing a rescue right now as we speak on a beached whale. Wait a minute, I could be wrong. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm getting reports in my earpiece. Everybody. Chill, calm down, relax. I'm not for sure if this is the right link, I'll be honest with you. But let me drop this. I hope that's the right link. I could be wrong. I may have dropped the wrong link. Oh, shoot. Why is it not blue? Oh, shoot. So I can't tell if that's the right link. But anywho, you can check it out. There's reports of a beached whale in the Arkansas area. Oh, that's, oh, poor thing. Oh my goodness. There's 100 people watching too. That's horrible. I think I have the right link. I'm not sure though. But y'all can click it and find out. It's up to you. If I have the wrong link, then I'll try to get that later another time. You might want to check that out. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Good Lord. That was a heck of a sneeze. Hold on. Angel. Good gosh. The older I get, the stronger my sneezes become. Good grief. Hold on. Finger under nose. Stop the sneeze. Come on, stop it. Come on, stop. Ananya. Oh, good Lord. Allergies are kicking my ass. Anyways, check out that link, folks. Moderators, you're welcome to reshare that link. Please check it first to make sure it's the right link. I don't want to accidentally drop the wrong link on the beach swell. Christy, Nanya, Warbot, even Vic. Fuck you very much for everything. Enjoy your 6x6 or 6x9, depends where you live. And I'll probably see you in court. And for those who want to meet Agent K, some of you will have the privilege to finally meet her. But unfortunately, it'll be in an interrogation room, the courtroom, or wherever. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't meet her at Burger King or out on a date or anything like that. You're gonna have to meet her in probably an interrogation room first, and then probably a courtroom and so on and so forth. But those who are so interested about Agent K, who thinks it's me, some of you will get to meet her. Okay? So calm down, relax, just relax, calm down. I haven't looked at any chat virtually at all, by the way. I need to look at chat a little bit here, see what's going on in chat. Cruz, stop speaking. We ain't reading your novels. Amen, Pat Con. Pat Con's one of my main my main mods. John P. John P needs to be reminded. John P's my homie. If I see any shit missing from my chats, though, I know it's you, John P. I'm just saying, buddy. But you're a mod now, buddy. All right. I notified Tommy. I notified Alex. I notified a lot of people about you fake motherfuckers. Sassy Pants. Oh boy, where do we start from there? Sassy Pants, Sassy Pants, Sassy Pants. Wow. Almost said your real name. I stopped myself, though. I stopped myself. I can, but I stopped myself. When you told me when I got messed up after 6.5 months of being sober last Wednesday, almost a week ago, and you said I read out all of her DM messages. No, I did not. You said, I got a DM message, please read it. So I did. I assumed you meant read it publicly. All it was Jeff maybe shut down. Actually, I'll read it verbatim, actually. I'll read it verbatim. I don't want to make a mistake here. I do not want to be accused of saying the wrong thing. So I will read it verbatim, as they say. Let me see here. All right. So what you said, which I thought you wanted me to say publicly, because I usually don't say things publicly. So you tried to call me numerous times. Actually, I don't even know which one you said here. So if I get this wrong, I do apologize. I know it's just like a couple comments. I think it was Jeff, I'm really worried. Jeff, text me now, please, or I'm calling again. Okay, I'm worried you didn't answer. I really, 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 really hope you're okay. I appreciate that, by the way. Anyways, yeah, that's all I could think of. If there was more, but yeah, you know what it is. So I thought you wanted me to read those out loud. So I did. I did not read all of our text messages, Sassy Pants. Would you like me to? I can go back to the very, very beginning. It goes way up here. Paragraphs upon paragraphs, audio messages, pictures. Oh my gosh, I'm still scrolling. I can go on and on and on. February, good Lord, how long are we going back here? December 8th. Do you want me to read everything, Sassy Pants? Is that what you want? I don't want to do that. If you're going to accuse me of reading everything we've ever said in private, I just may read everything. All I read is what you told me to read that day/night, wherever you live. That's all I read. It was a few comments. It was nothing incriminating. It was nothing bad. So chill out and quit over exaggerating everything. It's not that hard. It's very, very simple. It's not that hard. So relax, calm down. Damone Colfax, Nate. Damone Colfax. Nothing bad. Don't worry. Chill. There's nothing bad. It's all good. Damone Colfax, a.k.a. Nate. Dream Florida. Nothing bad. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Chill. Relax. Making sure you're here. What's up, Bell Gang Bang? Gang Bang. She didn't want it public and you're wrong for reading. Well, according to my thoughts at the time, she wanted me to read it out loud. So, you know, I'm not Christ. I'm not God. I can't read people's minds. I just did what I thought was wanted at that time. Okay. So, forgive me. I'm sorry. I did not know that. So there it is. Unblock Warbot. I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't. If somebody puts his link, if a mod puts his link in the chat, I can do it. If a mod can drop, well, actually, I'm not really supposed to talk to him, so that's not. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. I think he's in jail, anyways. I'm not sure, but yeah. Anybody else though, I can. You have to drop their link, and I can unban them. But I don't think I'm allowed to unban Warbot right now because the investigations. He's not in jail. He is actively posting. Okay. But yeah, but still, I can't. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to have him in here. If somebody else is blocked, I'm allowed to have in here. I'm willing to do that. You just have to drop their link, and I can go to their channel and unblock them. But yeah, I don't think he's allowed in here right now. Anyways, so we are over an hour. I think I said what I need to say. FBI, text me, please. Give me a thumbs up if we're good. All local law enforcement, international law enforcement, everybody. If I missed anything, please text me. I'll get to it. If we're good to go, Cruz, you are a piece of shit, by the way. And you're in trouble too, by the way. You're in a lot of trouble. Cruz defending Warbot. He's always been friends with Warbot, says Pat. Yeah, I know that, PatCon. I'm very aware. See, here's the thing. You people on YouTube, no, not to you, PatCon. You people on YouTube think you know what's going on. I actually know what's going on. And again, I said one day, I will reveal who I really am. But not yet. You ever watched the movie with Robert? I think it was Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro? Is that his name? Robert De Niro? Or no, Robert De Niro. With a D. Robert De Niro. He was actually, I believe, a mob or a CIA agent, and he worked as a florist for his cover-up. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Anyways, but one day, yeah, I'll reveal who I am. Anyways, one day. One day. Hide the sausage fingers in wheelchair PatCon. Yeah, this no, show that message, PatCon. Don't please don't leave it hidden. Go ahead and show it. It's not. Who cares? I want as much comments. Oh, I gotta mention somebody else. Roy. YouTube news and chat. Roy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a lot to talk about. Roy. Wow. I gotta get some water for this. I'll be right back, folks. Give me 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's talking shit about Jay Leno? Wait a minute. Is that the real Jay Leno? Hold on, real quick. I thought he got off YouTube. Hold on, real quick, Leno. Yeah, that's the real Leno. That's my buddy right there. Hold on. Not Jay Leno. Sorry about that. Wait, you have a wrench, right? Let's see here. It doesn't show the blue anymore. It just shows a shield. Oh, okay. Let me give you a shield. Yeah, we need Leno has to have a shield. He's one of my buddies. I'm not around YouTube that much, Leno. I'll come by and visit you sometime soon, though. I promise you. But there's your shield, man. There's your shield back. I just thought you left YouTube. But I've been gone a lot too, so I don't know who's all who anymore, like who's on YouTube and who's not anymore that much. So, but yeah, Lay Jeno gets a shield, that is for sure. That's what my homeboys right there. How you doing, Jeno? Good to see you, my man. No, Jeno, you have my IG, man. I'll explain it to you, brother. Yeah, there's some things you just really don't understand, and I get it. I get it. No, we'll talk. I'll give you a DM and we'll talk about it, man. Today or tomorrow or something. Yeah, I'll get you caught up on everything. There's way more to this than you think. Crazy shit. But I hope you're doing well. Eat the light. You better stop talking shit. You're gonna be banned from my channel, by the way. I see you talk shit other chats too, so you better behave. And if I see shit from other chats from anybody, you'll be banned from my channel. Eat the light and everybody else. So you think Envy Cap is always watching? Ryan doesn't know what he's watching, but his freaking Rosie Palm and his 5 sisters. That's all Ryan knows. We actually have people that watch everything for me. Or I watch it myself. So we actually do have people that are watching everything. Now, unlike Ryan's little citizen interview bullshit. Who's it going to talk about? Roy? Is it Roy? So Roy, YouTube news and chat, thought he would be. Oh, by the way, remind me of. We got to talk more about Timothy. F your feelings. Yeah, we got to talk more about him. Roy decided to insert himself into a federal investigation. So now, Roy, congratulations. Everybody clap. Give Roy a round of applause, everybody. Everybody give Roy a round of applause. Woohoo! Roy, let's go. You inserted yourself into a federal investigation officially. Congratulations, Roy. Wow. Round of applause. What is he, 22, 24, 30? I don't know. He's a young man, but man alive, dude. I'm going to have to give you some grace in court. Anthony Cruz, I probably would normally give him grace because of his age, but no, not after what he did. No grace. I've already bought the t-shirts and wore them all out by the time I was your age, Anthony Cruz. I was already in law enforcement. I already been shot at. I've already been there and done that, wore all the t-shirts. You have no clue, Anthony. You're just a ghetto rat in Houston that thinks you know it all and you don't. And you're just trying to be cool on YouTube. Yeah. What do y'all think of the short I released of Nunya recently? Not the one I was talking about, but the other one, the new one. And the Sabby, who harassed the living shit out of me on Instagram. That was right before the last one, and contradicted herself many of times. Y'all check that out. Of course, it's not about money. I don't make money on shorts. If I'm lucky, I get 3 cents. There's no money involved. It's all about the conversation, the chat. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. But yeah, Roy, you made a mistake. Tim, you made a mistake. You inserted yourself. And by the way, if you don't take that down, you will get fined by my lawyer. You will get a letter or a call or a visit by either law enforcement or my lawyer for not taking down my members only stuff you have on your stream. I gave you some grace. Respect the grace. And be thankful I gave you grace. And take it down. And by the way, folks, I'm protected. I'm protected. Middle finger. Gen X, middle finger. There's a poll on our channel behind the barrier on who our next guest is. In fact, I'll change the subject just for a second for a change of pace here. If you didn't see our first interview with Robbie Lochner, check that out on Behind the Barrier podcast. He played with bands like Rob Halford from Judas Priest, Great White. I can't remember everything, but yeah, it's all on there. It's our first official interview. Check it out. But we have a poll. Who do you think our next guest is going to be? Who do you think it's going to be, folks? Who do you think it's going to be? We have a poll set up here. Let me read you the poll. Let's see who's ahead, by the way. So, who's our next guest? Billy Idol at 13%. Wolfgang Van Halen at 19%. Nate Peck at 13%, and Tommy Lee from Motley Crue is in the lead at 56%. Interesting. You know what's interesting about a lot of the polls I post is almost all of them are true. I think I would say a 90-something% success rate on polls. Interesting. Anyways. Actually, let me put this in the chat. It's a new channel. We've only got 178 subscribers. But we have our next show coming up soon. And wanted people's opinion on who they think the next guest may be. So let me put the poll in the link. Don't forget to subscribe, folks. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. You don't want to miss it. For the morons, you already lost your wrenches. We only have a few wrenches in there now. We have info, facts, and a few other people in there. Shout out Jedi, by the way. Shout out Jedi, info facts. Shout out to InfoFacts. There you go. Who do you think our next guest is about to come up and to be revealed? It will not be alive. It's already pre-recorded. Who do you think it's going to be? So there it is. You can have fun with that. Enjoy yourselves. Tommy Lee from Motley Crue is in the lead right now, folks. Tommy Lee from Motley Crue and Tommyland. And he had another band back in the day, but he just says Tommyland and Motley Crue now, so we'll just leave it at that. But Motley Crue. Drummer from Motley Crue is in the lead by 50, I believe 58%. Wow. Polls are pretty accurate. I'm not saying it is. I'm just simply making a point here that usually they're pretty accurate, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, Leno, if you have not seen the first episode, we interviewed Robbie Lochner from obviously Great White, Jack Russell's Great White, Rob Halford from Judas Priest band Fight. He's in all kinds of bands. He's done all kinds of work. It's all on there. He only had technically only had 30 minutes, and we went 50. And they even did some trailers for us, like commercials or whatever. So he went above and beyond. But we've been in contact ever since. He's going to come on for a part 2. We have a lot more to talk about, but it was a good interview. It was our first interview. There were some mistakes, but for the most part, it went pretty smoothly. It starts out kind of slow because of the mistakes that were made, but it picks up pretty quick after 10 minutes or so. So it's pretty cool. You should check it out. We also we're going to go a different genre probably the next round. We're going to do something that David likes a lot, Jeff Sprinkle. We might interview Paula Abdul, Madonna, Britney Spears, or somebody else. I'm not going to name a name yet because we're not quite for sure. So we're going to go the pop route, which will be interesting. I don't know much about pop, but bubblegum rock or whatever the hell you call it. But yeah, we're going to do something a little different, possibly the 3rd or 4th episode. We're going to go a little different direction. And then we might go country after that, and then we're going to get back right into rock. I can't do much of the other stuff. It's just bullshit to me, most of it. So, but Garth Brooks, anyways, yeah, you get the idea. Anyways, yeah. Anywho, yeah, we got a lot of people lined up. We got some already recorded, ready to go. It's just a matter of a thumbnail and a time and a date and a release and all that stuff. So, but yeah, check that out. That's our first interview with Robbie Lochner. Check that out. Oh, so he likes. Wait, hold on. I didn't get that there, John. Oh, so he likes fruity music. Yes, David likes fruity music. Jeff Sprinkle. Yeah, he likes fruity music. No, he actually came to my panel one time. He pretended to do a peace treaty, and he actually said he liked a lot of the same music that I do, like Pantera and stuff like that. But yeah, it seems like he likes fruity music, so we'll see. You know what? Paula Abdul was hot. You got to admit. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. That video when I was young, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that turned me on. I will tell you that. I will tell you that. Paula Abdul was hot back in the day. Even on America's Got Talent. Was it America's Got Talent or American Idol, whatever it was? She was still pretty hot. I'm not going to lie. And for pop music, she was pretty damn good. And she had good choreography, too. Maybe she'll be our guest soon. I don't know. Maybe I do. I just can't say. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I want to ask Justin Bieber, the person I made fun of for probably 3 decades. But no, I actually want to talk to him about Selena Gomez and the Baldwin situation and MK Ultra. Britney Spears is on our. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. But yeah, we have a lot of people lined up. So yeah, I have a lot of questions. Telly says, show some respect, LARP. What did LARP say? Telly, Tommy Lee gets paid a blow. That's funny, Telly. Come on now. Chill, dude. That was funny. LARP had a funny. Come on now. We can have a funny. That was funny. Oh, dude. Just for the hell of it. So Diddy the Diddler is getting out soon. Do you think we should have him on the show just to? We'll do it live, by the way. We'll do it live and we'll have an open panel. What do y'all think about that? That would be, I don't want him up. I think he's a piece of shit. But it would be interesting, though. It'd be entertainment. And we'll have an open panel. Like, we'll let people up to ask the Diddler questions. 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. I'll give you all 1 minute. 1 for yes, 2 for no. People are scared. People are scared to even put a number in. They're scared. We got a 7, we got a 1, we got a 7. No, it's 1 or 2. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I think it'd be fun to roast the living fuck out of him, to be honest with you. I really do. Roast the living shit out of him. And let y'all come up and ask your questions. I think it'd be fun, to be honest with you. And roast the living shit out of that motherfucker. The only thing is, I don't want to give him a platform. Even though mine is small, obviously. I have a small platform. But it would be interesting to see what his excuses are. Man, all these messages have to go through review. It says inappropriate message. Got it. And it won't let me see it. Jeff having a P. Diddy? Okay. I think it'd be interesting to ask him some questions. That's my opinion. Butt chug gone wrong. Why do you have 1,000 bottles of lube? Why do you traffic all those people? Jeff, don't you have some windows to lick? Jeff, I hope you're doing okay. Please take care of yourself. Hey, Call Me Glitter, how you doing? I just talked to Short Bus recently. In fact, I caught one of his streams not too long ago. But we talk on the phone once in a while, so it's all good. Good to see you. I don't like the way you treated me, though, but you're still welcome here, so. Jeff Docks, DOCKS with Telly. You can interview Nick Cook. He's a rock star. No, he's not. He's a loser. Nick V. He's a fucking loser. He's such a wannabe. He's so jealous of me. He's so obsessed. He's a fan. The word fan comes from the word fanatic. So he's a fan. Nick Cook is a fan. That's all he is. He's a fan. Nick plays both guitar and... Oh, bass is... You know, aside from the triangle... Bass is the easiest instrument to play in the world, by the way. So, but there's a few bass players that went above and beyond. Billy Sheen, Michael Anthony, Flea, etc., etc., etc. Cliff Burton. But yeah, bass is the easiest instrument to play in the world besides a triangle. And maybe the freaking, what's that thing oh gosh, I can't, not tangerine, whatever the hell that thing is. Yeah, it's not that hard to learn. Very, very easy. If you play guitar, you can play bass. Jeff has never heard of Angela G joke on your name. Wait, hold on. Let me back up on that real quick. Why is it blocking so many messages? LARP says Jeff has never heard of the final boss of bass, aka Davey 504. Talk about from the Monkees? Maybe I'm lost on that one. I'm younger, or you're younger than me, I'm sure, so I probably don't know who it is. It's probably some 90s bullshit. Guys, moderators, you can approve some of these messages. They can be a little bit edgy. I don't care. As long as they're not illegal or doxing, I don't care. Jeff plays through the glory hole. The low cowbell. We need more cowbell. We need more cowbell. Yeah, Glitter, I took your mod because you haven't been to my channel. That's why I took your wrench. If people don't show up for a while, I take the wrench. Plus, I had to take everybody's wrenches anyways, except for a couple because of what happened. So if you start showing up more and you're more faithful and you're here, I don't go live that often. I don't go live every day like most people. So maybe once, twice a week. It just depends. But yeah, you start showing up more, you're faithful, and everything works out well. Yeah, you'll get your wrench back. Sarina. Toaster, hope you're well. My sweet Lily Road. What's up, Lily Road? What's up, gang bang? Jeff, have you cut your... No, not yet. I plan on doing it Saturday. Hopefully nothing happens. Nothing gets in the way. I had my grandkids over for 3 days, so I couldn't do it then. But I had a wonderful time with my grandkids. But yeah, I'll get it cut. I'm gonna get it chopped. I got a lot of ideas. There's a couple that CPPWV sent me. You guys know who Sam Elliott is? Roadhouse, Patrick Swayze, Mask with Rocky, what's his name, and Cher, whatever. Kind of like that, kind of like that. Not the ranch where he cut it short, but before that. He was Gar. Yeah, Gar on Rocky. It was called The Mask or whatever. And Roadhouse, kind of like that, but not quite as long. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Moments Live, you're not welcome here. You're harassing me. You've been harassing me in chats. You're not welcome here. Go. In fact, it's time to ban you. You're not welcome on my channel anymore. You're a loser. You're a complete loser. Go away. You're banned now. I should have banned you in my chats. You're not wanted here. You're not my kind. You're a loser. You don't even know what gender you are. There's only 2 genders in the Bible and by the President of the United States, male or female. Pick one. You're not welcome here. You've been talking a lot of shit. You're banned. Don't come back. Don't come back now, you hear? Man, me too, asshole, says Chrissy. Warbot says, Jeff, why do you F your grandkids? Why would you say something like that? You got that, authorities? You got that? You got that? Yeah, they got your shit now, Warbot. And your shit's going to be exposed real soon, dumbass. You are not allowed here either. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb predator. Get the fuck out of here. You are not allowed in my channel. Go spurg on your community page. Throw a fit. Do your little freaking post every 5 minutes in your little videos and blah, 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 blah. You mean nothing to nobody. Jeff, I fell in May and hit my head. I have a concussion. I'm just now. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. Just now starting to tolerate screens again. I don't need to be a mob. I do respect you. So, I appreciate that, Glitter. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're recovering well. I did not know that at all. Hope you're doing well. Jeff, I remember when you told everyone you drugged your teacher with friends. You believe everything you hear, Frogger? I like to do a little LARPing here and there. Oh, I'll put that up on there just for fun. Go hang out at the Salvation Army men's mission with your... I can't read that. FU. Your full-size candy bars Warbot. There you go, community remix. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? The real cruise. Get a life, cruise. John P, you still got your wrench. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. All right, yeah, you need your wrench. Yeah, it's not that I haven't been around because I don't care. I do care. Well, I've seen you in short buses, though. I'm sorry. I have a hard time trusting people on YouTube, as you probably know, of what's been going on. Maybe you don't know. I have a hard time trusting people on YouTube. So, no offense. But you're good. You're good, Glitter. You're good. Show moderators, please do your job. If it says like show and or hide comment, if it's not a dox or like illegal, just show it. Who cares? YouTube's being real strict. She hardly goes to SBs. I don't know. I haven't been there that much. I've been there a few times, but every time I've been there, she's been there. Yeah, I have no problem with Glitter at all. I go on short bus for laughs. Oh, of course. I get it. I'll tell you what, Glitter. I'll give you a chance. But if I see messages missing from my channels, then I'll know it's you. I'm just saying. I'm not being rude. I'll give you your wrench back because you are a cool person. All right. All right. No more wrenches. I'm not doing a bunch of wrenches anymore, so we're done with wrenches stuff. Only a few more people I can think of I'll give a wrench back to. But you're doxing on panel. It's like, oh, you're saying, I'm like, oh my gosh, Christy, but you're getting ready to go to jail or prison for up to 35 years. I can't wait till you're extradited too. Oh my gosh. So Christy shows CSAM of her own child. I heard twice, but at least once, her own child under the age of 10, what I understand, was nude on camera in Sabby's live, 2, 3, 4 years ago? And she thinks it's no big deal. It is a big deal, Christy, and so is the Federal Bureau of Investigations. And you have dual citizenship. It's disgusting. As a matter of fact, I think you should go too. I didn't want to ban you. In fact, let me just do this. I'll time you out for 24 hours for right now. for right now. I'll make a decision later. So yeah, you got a 24-hour timeout. Haystack, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I have to give it time. I don't know if you're still a Nunnionite or not. If you're a Nunnionite, no. She's a fraud. She is a fraud. She's been Mama's fallen angel. She's been living her life. Poison. Look up the band Poison. Mama's fallen angel. Good song. Yeah, Christy is sus as AF, says Telly. I'm a straight shooter when it comes to modding. I take it seriously. Okay. Well, like I said, keep showing up, be faithful, be cool, and I'm looking at other chats. People send me stuff from other chats. I'll see how you act, what you say about me, if you stick up for me, if you don't stick up for me, all that stuff. I look at everything, every aspect. So far so good, Haystack. I'll be honest with you. So far so good. I like Haystack. Timon Colfax. I vouch for Haystack. There you go, Haystack. So you got somebody vouching for you. Jeff is involuntarily celibate. Okay. Doesn't celibate mean you don't have any, you know what? I just got laid a few nights ago, so I don't know what you're talking about, if that's what that means. I'm trying to remember what that means. Celibate means you're not actively having I think that's what it means. No, I'm not celibate at all. Good Lord. I'm a guy who would be celibate as a guy. I don't know. I'm just saying. I know a lot of incels on here that are like Ryan and other people, but yeah, not moi. Not moi. What's up, LARP Busters? Just got laid by the Easter Bunny. I have to agree with Tommy on LARP Busters. He does have some bangers. I have to give it to him. Sometimes I have to look past the hideous part. No offense, LARP, but you know what I mean. As long as you keep it above the belt. I know he doesn't really keep it above the belt, but he keeps it on the belt most of the time. So, fucking LARP Busters, man. Nobody mess with LARP Busters unless he doxers or goes below the belt. And just time him out if he does. Or not time him out, just erase the message and give him a warning. Jeff and Robbie Lochner touched ups. Touch tips. Okay. No. But okay. Just the tip. Jeff likes to see homos. That came from a movie or a cartoon. I like to see homos naked. Oh yeah, it was Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. He was in Louisiana, and the dude from Waterboy. He's like, homos ain't naked. He's like, you like to see homos naked? He goes, no, homos ain't naked. He's like, okay, cool, man. You like to see homos naked? He's like, no, homos ain't naked. Oh shit, that was a good movie. Part 2 is still good, but it's not as good as part 1. That was freaking hilarious, though. Jeff plays the tip with his dog. Oh, come on, stop. That's gross. That's disgusting. Don't do that. First of all, that's disgusting. Second of all, my dog may be put down this week, so it's not a good time to don't talk about my no more talking about my dog in this chat, or I will time you out for 24 hours. Yeah. So Home is where you make it. There you go. Home is where you make it. You like to see homos naked, huh? No, home is where you make it. Oh, shit. Fucking LARP. Oh, shit. I'm starting to get LARP more than I ever did. He's just funny. He's like got. He should be well, maybe you are. I don't know, but he should be a touring comedian. He has a lot of good dark humor. She thought it was hot to get a train ran on her. Okay, can we move on? Jeff isn't gay because it was for. All right, yeah, I get LARP now. It's just dark humor. It's dark humor. I used to take it so serious too, but I get it now. Oh, Cruz is all butt hurt. Oh, everybody put hearts in the chat for Cruz. He's so butt hurt right now because he's busted. Oh, poor Cruz. Oh, poor Cruz. He's all butt hurt because he got busted. Poor Cruz. Oh, poor baby. Wah. 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 Oh shit. Clown Force is just one of KZ Cox's jealous ex. Actually, Clown Force put some funny stuff out. I thought it was pretty cool. But I think he's still a Nunyonite. But he'll come around, I hope. That's Cruz. Oh, gosh. I better be quiet. He might be behind bars for a while. He'll be really. Mama. 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 I need ramen cakes, Mama. Mama. Warbot Vic. Warbot Vic. Mama. Predward. Help me. I used to like basically nothing but shit on Cruz, but I respect the hell out of his Jeffatrol. Yep. Damn, how long have I been live now? Oh, gosh, it's almost been 2 hours. What am I doing live still? Holy shit, time flies. Catfish ingredients with the Reddit dick pic to do so. Okay, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I don't do dick pics. I don't do revenge porn. I don't send nudes or whatever. So I don't know much about that stuff. LOL, you sound like a moaning weirdo. I probably do. I don't know who you don't want to know who Warbot is. Call me Glitter. Trust me, you do not want to know who Warbot is. He's about to go to prison probably anyways. So yeah, he put my grandchildren on YouTube. He exploits children. Yeah, he's a predator. He's a predator. I didn't say child predator. I said predator. There is a difference. Now, is he a child predator? We're about to find out, but I do know this. He's an actual predator. There is differences. Just like the lion preys its meal, doesn't mean they're a child predator. It just means they prey on people. So there is a difference. There's pred, there's a ped. I don't know if he's a ped yet, even though I heard it may be true. I'm not going to say that, but I know he's a predator. He preys on people. But anyways. Uh, don't need the whole story, but a quick recap would help some. No, you're going to have to rewind. Most of my lives will be on members, folks. Sorry. You don't like it? Lump it. So most of my lives will be on my serious lives will be on tier 2 or 3, and my regular lives would be on tier 1 or general support. And they did raise it $1. It used to be 99 cents. It's $1.99 on general support, and like I don't know what it is actually. I think it's $3.99 on tier 2 and $5.99 on tier 3. I don't know. They raised everything. So anyways, but most of them will be on the lowest tier possible. But there'll be a couple that I'm going to do with a lot of information, body cam footage of Nanya. That will probably be tier 3. I might even make it tier 2. I might even make it tier 2 and above. That'll be fun. Warbot's arrest, Vic's arrest, all them people. Yeah. I'll probably do tier 2 and above. I'll be generous. I might even do a special and do one on all tiers. I'm trying to invite Ben. I can get Ben on the phone right now. Ben's my bud. We talk every day. Almost every day. I'm going to his house. Actually, shoot. I got to get my ticket. I'm going like in 4 weeks or 5 weeks, 6 weeks to Ben's house. Yeah, we're going to have a blast. I can't wait to see Jack. I love his cat. His cat is so cool. Jack. I love Jack. Jack is so cool. Jack is so cool. We might even go up and visit Short Bus. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. We shall see. That's great. He says nothing but, oh yeah, Ben's my buddy. Short Bus is my friend. We had our little thing, and most of it's like, a lot of people don't understand the whole wrench thing. Most of it is a joke. Like, I don't want to ruin it, but we're still friends. Like, there's no animosity at all. Okay? So just understand that. I wrenched up for one stream, then de-wrenched him for another. Like, we joke around. We have fun. So don't take it all so seriously. Like, we have each other's phone numbers. We talk. We have conference calls. Me, Ben, BIN Ben, of course. A lot of people. I don't want to name everybody, but yeah, we have like calls like 2 or 3 times a week where we have a conference phone call. And we just have a good time for like an hour or 2 or 3. So it's all good. Short Bus is cool. I know Tommy and him have their differences, and I understand that. But there are some things that I do know that Tommy doesn't know, and there are some things that I know that Short Bus doesn't know. You know what I mean? So there's a balance there, But I'll leave it at that. But yeah, Short Bus is my bud. So is Tommy. Absolutely. Glitter. Short Bus is cool, dude. He made some mistake. He admitted it to me. One of the big mistakes he made with Tommy. So that's one thing I do want to talk to Tommy in private about, so he understands. Because I get it. I get it. I understand. But I don't want to get in the middle of it either at the same time. But you know what I mean? It's tough. It's tough working around with people on YouTube. But Nunya's a scammer. All right. So last thing, and I'm done here, folks. Nunya. She's been Mama's fallen angel. By Poison, the song. I sent her money because she promised that she turned in evidence to the Federal Bureau of Investigations, but they said they haven't received any evidence from her. Interesting. Wow. Interesting. But she's never answered. But you know what? As soon as I ended my last live, she was right over at Sabby's. I watched it for probably maybe 5 minutes and I crashed out. And then I found out later on that Sabby wanted me on panel. Oh, hell yeah. I would have went up, but I fell asleep. But it is what it is. You smell like a dirty hamster cage. Oh, thank you. Hey, Jeff, can you call Trump on live? Oh, shit. Classic, classic, classic. That's on tier 3 if you want to watch that. Your dad's money is looking good and none of his bank. No, I have more money than my dad does, Jeff Sprinkle. Nice try, though, David. Gerbil. That was what's his name? Oh, good Lord. Richard Gere. Remember Pretty Woman? That movie, Pretty Woman. What's her name? She lives here in New Mexico, up in Taos. Yeah, he actually put a gerbil up his ass back in the 1990s, supposedly. That's crazy. Richard Gere, I think that was his name. He was like some celebrity Hollywood bullshit or whatever. Jeff, do you use chicken grease to wash your hair? No, I use dinosaur snot. One of my things is I love going on camera when I look like shit. Since people started trolling about it, I decided most of the time I will only go on camera when I look my worst. Just for fun. Just for fun. You don't deserve your nice parents. You disagree them. You disgrace them. No, I don't. Don't lie. You want me banned? My parents are in the other room. You want to talk to them? They'll be happy to talk to you. They love talking to YouTube idiots. They're in the other room. You can talk to them. You want to talk to them? Oh, we don't have a StreamYard, do we? We got YouTube Live. I can still put them on. Oh, no, it's better to do it on a panel. Yes, the greatest hair only, please. Here I was about to bestow some clout upon you for triggering Jeff. I thought your parents moved out. They are looking for retire. No, it's nobody's business. Nobody's business. Cruz had spent 2 hours trying to get Jeff mad just to be ignored. Kind of true. Kind of. Slippery Jeff can't keep the lies up. Let them talk. Tim Stein, P8C. Prove it, liar. Warbot wants you to unblock him. No, he's not allowed. I'm surprised he's not arrested yet, but yeah, I'll shut up about that. Yeah, all of the authorities do their thing. Yeah. And I'm going to expose the living shit out of Warbot. As soon as it's all done, expect a surprise stream. Expect a big surprise. And before I go here, my brother at Orthodox Journey and a mod, PatCon, I know you know his link. Please drop my brother's link. It'll probably be here on my channel, to be honest with you, but just in case. He's got like 15 or 16,000 subs. Orthodox Journey, I believe, is his channel. Please drop my brother's link. I'd appreciate that. He wants to debate Ryan. I almost doxed him completely. He wants to debate Urban Disciple. He wants to debate Urban Disciple. So somebody please drop my brother's link. If you're a mod, please drop my brother's link. No one is oh yeah, well people are getting arrested. Just wait. I know. You guys are so impatient. You guys are so impatient. Just relax and chill. Just relax and chill. Oh, Nunya's body cam footage. Nunya's body cam footage, folks. That will be a spectacular on members only soon. That'll be fun. Is that your brother that graped you? Why would you say something like that? That's the most disgusting thing in the whole world. No, he did not grape me. In fact, yeah, Jeff, Sprinkle, David, Cigar Face, Las Vegas, Shush. Get rid of my image, by the way. It's actually trademarked now. If you don't want to get sued, you might want to get rid of it. We'll give you a 10-minute timeout to think about that. There you go. CatCon really wants me. Hold on. Wants me to do CKS is great. I don't even. Holy shit. Okay. What's that, Matt? See? Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Oh shit. It's over 2 hours. Damn it. I don't want to go this long. Holy shit. Xanax is hitting. Actually, no. I need to take my. Thanks for reminding me, though. I need to take my Xanax for this afternoon. I just haven't slept all night. I slur when I'm tired. I have since I was 8 years old when the doctor was on cocaine and messed up my tonsils when he took them out. So I slur when I'm tired. So people mistake that for being high, drunk, or whatever. No, I'm not drinking. I don't have any freaking benzos in my system or any opioids. No, I just slur when I'm tired. It's just my voice. So don't hate speech me now. Come on now, relax. Laugh my ass off. You don't need a Xanax. Not yet, but soon is my next dose. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. What's my favorite Voodoo Ranger? Oh, I don't drink much. I don't drink anymore. I drank last Wednesday. I want to try the new mango at some point, but my favorite Voodoo Rangers, I had two. I'm trying to remember the name. The blue and the yellow, or no, not yellow, orange. The blue is my favorite, and orange is my second favorite. One's called Fruit Force or Fruit Force, and one's called Juice Force. But they got new ones out now. But I don't want to mess up too much. I messed up last Wednesday after 6.5 months of being sober, so I don't want to mess up. But if I do have a couple here and there, it'd have to be Juice Force or Fruit Force, I believe. You have to look it up. The orange one and the blue one are my favorite, but they have a new one out called Mango. I'll have to check those out at some point. That doesn't make you slur. Yes, it does. I've slurred since I was a child. And don't tell me I haven't. You're not me. You don't live in my shoes. So hush. Yet you made fun of Chrissy's voice. I make fun of Chrissy's voice because she's a freaking CSAM distributor. She's disgusting. IDF Juice Force. Okay. Thank God we are not you. Yeah, I do think, God, you're not me. I wouldn't want you to be me. I wouldn't want to be you. Um, yeah, there we go. Goes both ways, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Talk to you like a doggy. Yes, it does. She is. Seriously. Why is chat being mean to you? It's YouTube. Call me Glitter. I outed some people who are predators, scammers, pedos, and they're mad. There's your answer. Ask Short Bus in private or BIM Ben. They'll give you all the answers in private. Oh, shoot. Xanax, aka felony biscuits. I never heard of that before. I've heard bars, but yeah, I get 2 milligram, 120 to 150 a month. So I get whatever I want or need. How do you like that? Or maybe I'm lying. I don't know. Shit. It's YouTube. I can be satire. It's part of my You will be served a subpoena in the next 5 business days, Jeffrey, the real crew says. Well, good luck, because law enforcement won't let it happen. So nice try. If it does, I will win like I won last time. I will call them later, says Glitter. Pop a few, then catch a few felonies. No, Xanax don't affect me. It doesn't do anything to me. After 20, 30 years of taking it, it's just like taking an aspirin now. Yeah. You always lie. Oh, I always lie. Wow. The sky's blue, by the way. It's blue. I promise you it's blue. But that's a lie, right? Yeah. Just like you do about the FBI and Agent K and Donald Trump. The Donald Trump was kind of a LARP. Yeah, that was kind of a LARP. Even though I did try, I really did try to get him up. I really did. But yeah, that was more of a LARP. So he got me on that one. But everything else, no. No. That was funny, though. Jacob is restreaming this. Count your days. Jack off. TikTok bits. That's right, Haystack. I have 74. What does he have in there? His little 30, 20, maybe 40. If he's extremely lucky, 50. Clickbait. 40. So about half, almost half of what I have. Of course. Of course. Chekhov is the worst character in the community history. I agree, Pat Con. He's one of the worst. Absolutely. I gotta have my fish and chips, everyone. I sound so queer. I'm happy I'm queer. And yes, so today we're gonna talk about Jeff. Southwest Jeff, everyone. Yes. So everybody get the popcorn, and we're gonna go through some things here. Um, 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 yes. So, get your fish and chips ready, everybody. Get your crackers and your biscuits. And we can't carry a firearm, a pew pew in Minecraft. We can't carry that in the UK because we have no rights. We live on a bunch of little islands. We have no freedom. We have no rights. So we're gonna get jealous. We're gonna talk about Southwest Jeff. Yes, we're going to talk about Nanya. We're going to talk about PatCon. We're going to talk about Nick. We're going to talk about everybody. Yes. So, I'm queer, everybody, says Jackoff. Yes, yes, that is the truth. So, here we go. He's such a fucking pussy. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, folks. Look, everybody listen up. Seriously, everybody listen up. And yeah, I'm going to say it like this. If you all want to pitch in, I would like to legally fight him legally in America in a boxing ring. I'm almost 51. I'm very unhealthy. Or I'm trying to get in shape. I'm very unhealthy. But I would like to legally box him in America in a boxing ring. If you guys can set that up and pay for it, let me know and I will happily oblige. Because I would love just to punch him just one time. Because he's a fucking piece of shit, low-life loser who sounds like a freaking queer. Probably is a queer. Look up the real word queer, by the way, in Minecraft. But look that up. I would love to punch him one time, just once. If I lose, I lose. If I don't, I don't. I just want to lay one on him. It, her, they, them, whatever, her, him, they, they, it, whatever pronouns he, she, they, them uses. Oh my gosh, he annoys the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can have Jason's land. We can do it there. The British have always been so. Oh yeah, they've always been jealous of Americans' gun violence in Minecraft and healthcare system in Minecraft. They've been jealous of us in 1776 and beyond and before. Oh yeah, OTR always approves. He's my best friend. He's like a brother to me. I don't hate the LGBT. My daughters are in the LGBT community. They have husbands, but they're supportive. Jeff, I'm gonna rest my head. Yeah, go ahead. Have a good sleep. God bless you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. I don't make a lot of rounds on YouTube anymore, but when you see Short Bus, tell him I said sup. I'll probably give him a call later on. Maybe actually, nobody go. I'm gonna call Short Bus, everybody. Let's call Short Bus and say hi, folks, before we go here. Let's call Short Bus and let's all say howdy, Short Bus. Hold on, or Ben. Should we do Ben and Short Bus? Let me see if I can get a conference. Oh, this would be fun. You guys will get to experience a little bit of what we do all the time, a conference call, if it works out right. Let me see here. I gotta go to my contacts. Let me start out with Ben first. Ben, B-I-N. Ben. We're gonna have some fun. Let's have some fun, folks. Let's have a little fun. Let's make it fun now. No more drama. We'll have a little bit of fun. Oh boy, so many places, so many people, so many numbers. Wow. All right. Ben, all right, everybody hang on now. Ben, we are live. You're not on speaker yet, but people call me Glitter and some people. Okay. We want to see if you can get Short Bus on the line. We thought we'd have a little fun for the audience here on live. It is Friday, my friend. Wait, is it Friday, folks? I'm sorry, I forgot myself. It's Friday, right, folks? Can I put you on speaker? Can I put you on speaker? All right, here we go. All right, we got Ben, everybody. Everybody say hi to Ben. Ben, if you can say hi.
Well, I couldn't hear them. I was waiting to hear something.
Well, no, they can't. Well, they're in chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
no, I get it. Oh yeah, hi to everybody. Sorry, I have a lot of background noise. I'm running my dishwasher, which is amazing. I haven't had a dishwasher for like 30 years or something.
Everybody's saying Ben win. Everybody's saying hashtag big win. Call me Glitter, PatCon. Everybody's saying hashtag Ben win.
All right, well that's good. Glad to hear it. I'm not really looking at all that right now.
I understand. Can you get a hold of Short Bus? We want to do everybody want to know if I could do one of our little conference calls, but on YouTube type thing, just for like 10 minutes. Can you see if you can get Short Bus on the horn?
I could try, but
all right.
I can't.
I understand.
I'm not his manager or anything like that.
No, I know. I'll let you try. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, I'll probably have to just jump off, and then,
that's fine. That's fine.
All right. Very good. All right. Take care.
All right. Call me back. All right. Later. All right. All right, folks. We'll find out in a few. Everybody, just put a hashtag BenWin in chat. And let's put a hashtag hello Shug for Short Bus. Let's put Shug and hashtag BenWin. Actually, let's make this a party. Let's get everybody. Okay, hold on, folks. We're going to make this a freaking party here. Let's have some fun. Why not? Let's have some fun. We don't have much fun anymore. Everybody's always arguing and fighting and everything else. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. All right. Let me get some other people on here, folks. We're going to get the whole clan on. Let's see, Alex, Ben, Short Bus, Darrell. Oh, man, we have so many people here. We're going to have some fun here. Let's see who we can get on here. All right, hold on 1 second, folks. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
1,000% confirmed, just part of the clan. Lord. Oh, shoot. We're striking out with this call. Well, we tried on that one. All right. Moving on. We got a lot more people, folks. Chill. Calm down. Let's see. I know that OTR doesn't want to be part of YouTube anymore unless it's a catch or an important update, so we won't do that. All right, add another one here. Hold on. Chill, everybody. Chill. Hey, what's up? You're not on live yet, just so you know. You're private right now. But we're having a little social experiment. So we have Ben, B-I-N Ben, and he's trying to get a hold of Short Bus. I am live on my channel. Nobody can hear you right now. What do you want to go by? I forgot what you want to go by on YouTube. Oh, nice one. 5 magics. Okay, so is it okay if I put you on speaker? We have 70 or so people, and we're waiting for Ben Win and Short Bus and some other people to come on. And they're calling now, actually. Oh, wait. All right, is it okay if I put it on speaker? What do you go by now? I'm sorry. 5 magics. Okay. We're live and we're having a conference call for about 10 minutes just to have fun with the crowd here. Is it okay if we add you to the conference call and have a little fun for about 5 or 10 minutes? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Can you at least say hi to everybody? At least just just say hi. Your screen name or whatever. That's all. Just hi. Hello, whatever. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna mute real quick. Hold on, everybody. I don't think he quite understands. 1 second. All right, everybody. We're gonna have 5 magics. Come on. All right, 1 second. Say hello, 5 magics.
Hello, everybody. I'm 5 magics.
5 magics. What's the other word for Megadeth? Oh shoot, I want to give it away, but what's the other lyrics to the song? 5 magics.
I've drawn a blank, honestly.
Stage fright already. 5 magics. I can't, dude. I drew a blank too. I can't remember it now. Oh my goodness. 5 magics. Something. It's by Megadeth, folks. Help me out. Help us out with the lyrics. Jeff needed to brief him. Oh shit, we got another call coming. Oh wait, no, not yet. Oh shit. 5 magics. What's the other words? What's the rest of the lyrics of that one? I forgot. Something.
I don't know. You have to pull them up.
I can't. I'm on the iPhone on this one, so I can't ask Siri. Something power. 5 magics. Something power or something like that. I forgot what it was. But we have BIM Ben and Short Bus that's supposed to be back any second. Sorry to catch you off guard there. But I wanted you to at least say hello and we'll get off here. Sorry to catch you off guard. We're just trying to have a little fun here. So
No, you're good.
All right. Everybody say hello to 5 magics and goodbye to 5 magics. Of course, they can't talk, so if you want to say anything, obviously.
Nothing else to say. I'm getting ready to eat.
All right. Well, you sounding so exciting, 5 magics. All right, we'll talk to you later, man. We're sorry to bother you. All right, later. Bye. Caught him off guard. All right, we'll wait for BIM Ben and Short Bus. We'll let them come on here and have a good time here. Hold on 1 second here. Oh, I want to take that off. Do not disturb. All right, we'll see if Short Bus and Ben comes back on. He's usually pretty lively, folks. I caught him at the worst time. He's out to eat, which makes sense. Ben Wynn in the house. Short Bus is taking the day off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Ben, you notice that you're not blue anymore, but you have your shield? They changed it. So all the moderators still have their wrench, of course, but it's called a shield. But you're not blue anymore, which I think is kind of stupid. But you still have your wrench. You still have your wrench. Call Tommy? I could, but I don't know if he's doing a catch right now or not, though. I don't want to interrupt anything. Alex, same thing. I don't know if he has a catch going on. I could call Alex. No, yeah, I don't think that'd be appropriate right now. If it was like more planned, it'd be better. This is kind of off the cuff, so yeah. I'll plan something like that though. We'll plan something where we'll have everybody on and we'll surprise everybody. We'll have special guests pop up, or we'll do a panel. We'll have special guests pop up that either has never been on or hasn't been on in a while and surprise everybody. So we'll do something like that in the future. But the mods are blue. Well, let me check my other phone. Maybe they are. On horizontal mode. On what do you call it? StreamYard or YouTube, whatever. Yeah, it's just showing me. Somebody said that earlier in another chat too. They couldn't figure out. Yeah, mods are not blue. It just shows a blue shield on horizontal. However, when you hit the like and then you go to your channel, refresh, hit the like, it'll hit the top and it takes you to regular screen mode. Yep, then you're blue. Okay. That's the only way you're blue. Okay. So Call Me Glitter's blue, Ben's blue. Let's see who else is blue. I don't have a lot of managing or mods anymore. I'm not going to have a bunch of mods anymore. I'll add a few more in the future, but for now, this is all we got. I'm not doing a bunch of mods anymore because all it does is cause problems. Okay. Hey, Liz, how you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that, Liz. Sorry for all the bullshit Kanya put you through. I do apologize for that, by the way. I can't believe... I don't want to get in a bunch of drama, but you know what I mean. You got me? Are we cool? John P. in the house. Got John P. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. You're so kind. Let's see here. You know what? Just to piss Kanya. No offense, Liz. No, I'm doing this for real. But just to piss Kanya off. Hey, Kanya, guess what? I'm making Liz a mod. What do you think about that, Kanya? Yeah. Liz is now a mod in my channel. What do you think about that, yeah. There you go, Liz. You have a wrench now, Liz. There you go. You deserve one. There you go. We have Ben Wynn back in the house. Hashtag Ben Wynn. We'll give Haystack. Are you an Onionite? Or are you neutral? Onionite or neutral? Wait, you put sad, Jeff. Okay. Yeah, you're still an Onionite. I was hoping you'd say at least neutral, but You already said sad, Jeff, so that tells me the answer. I have to give it time then, I guess. I was going to go ahead and throw you a wrench, but whatever. We have Ellen Degenerate, Lord Cook, Day One. Yeah, just give it time, Haystack. If you're cool for a while, then I like you, man. I want to give you your shit back, but I got to give it time, okay? Ben, guitar is. Wait, hold on. Ben, guitar is not better. Guitar is always better. Come on, Glitter. Guitar is the shit. Glitter is awesome. Better than Ben. Says hashtag Ben will win. That's false, Ellen. I don't know what that means. Haystack is a well-known Nunnyanite. Now, I've actually seen Haystack before Nunya had our fallout. I actually seen Haystack in other chats, and I was like, is he changing direction? Did he realize something? I was mentioned in a comment. Hold on, folks. I was mentioned in a comment. Hold on real quick. I don't know who it was. Oh gosh, I got a lot of freaking mess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no way I can go through all this right. now. I screwed up, folks. All right, my bad. My bad. Hold on, chill out. So we have a message from Jason KC, folks.
It's been a long time, like it always is. I'm gonna get better about updating it. What's been going on? It's windy. I don't want to fuck up the audio. Try to cup the receiver here, however it works. Well, the crazy neighbor Ethan I talked to you about, he's taken to a different neighbor. You can kind of see his container there.
It's windy.
Another neighbor up on the hill he's been dealing with, Ethan has been fighting with for whatever reason. What else has gone on? Poor little Ember here. Ember, baby, come on. She got bit by a black widow, but
Oh gosh.
she's recovering. Loki, he's a tank. Fucking spider. Ember gets rambunctious and shit happens to her. Just doing my thing. Probably can't hear me. Shit, too close to the camera.
No, I can hear
I
you.
want to see my ugly mug.
Oh, your garden's
Things
doing
are coming
great.
along. It'll be the garden one day will be this whole. You can see this little side right here beyond this fence. Yeah, whatever.
I gotta get my interior fence finished. But it's starting to rain. I miss you guys. Man, I look terrible. I feel terrible. I'm getting old. But
We're all
anyways,
getting old.
hey, until next time.
All right, here we go, folks.
From the beginning,
What was this here? Opening rap.
you right from the start. You put an arrow through my heart.
All right. I think I missed a call here. Sorry, BIN Ben. Yeah, I think I ran out of notifications, to be honest with you, when I did this. Well, folks, we're at 2.5 hours. Short Bus can't come on at the moment. I think we're all out of everything. We're out of juice. So we're going to end it here, I think. This is insane. Where's Pat Kahn and Damone Colfax witness Jeff wrenching the admitted child abuser? Wow. What are you talking about, Haystack? Who they supposed to witness a child abuser? Am I lost on something? Obviously I am. Who's the child abuser? It's not Damone Colfax, I can tell you that. Yeah, I'm confused. I have no idea. You just wrenched Liz out of spite of Nunya. Yeah, you called Liz out for child abuse before. Yeah, in her book. Yeah, I did. Yep, I sure did. She knows that. She knows that. She was on heroin. I had lots of friends that died from heroin. And they did a lot of things that they regretted. Not that, but other things. But anyways, yeah. But Liz is now a mod in my channel, so deal with it. Just be careful, Jeff. She's very close with Warbot and all them now. Well, let's let Liz talk and tell us about it, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Jeff, read this. I have read Liz's book. Well, I heard the audio version, but yeah. I trust Jeff's judgment. Thank you, Pat Con. Hey, we learn by mistake sometimes, so we'll see how it goes. If she's cool, I'm cool, right? We're all cool. As long as she's cool, I'm cool. Everybody makes mistakes. We're all sinners. And those of us that are saved, we are saved. We are sinners saved by grace. Well, she says that was kind of fake. Okay. Well, here's the thing about writing books. I know a lot of people I'm in a couple books. I'll tell you one of them. Earning My Stripes by Janice Sweet. I'm in that book. So if you find that at Barnes and Nobles, you will find, yes, it has my real name in there. It'll have my story on Striper and how I became a Christian and blah, blah, blah. So I'm in that book, Earning My Stripes. So you can find that and do what you want to do with that, whatever. So, anyways, I'm going to get off here, folks. It's almost 5 o'clock. I usually go to bed at 7, so I need to eat dinner. I'm getting tired. I've been up since, well, I was up almost all night, so I am exhausted. Bye, everybody. Bye, Glitter. Thank you for coming by. Next time, we'll try to have a conference call online. We've never done that before, really. So I'll try to get as many people as possible. In fact, we'll try to have Tommy, Alex, Ben, Short Bus, Five Magics, Darrell. Good Lord, there's so many people. OTR. Oh my gosh, I can't think of everybody right now at the moment. Sorry. We have a private conference call like 2 times a week, sometimes 1. It just depends. And we'll try to do an online sneak peek of our conference calls. How about that? I'll try to have some fun with that. Why does it say? Oh, Keemstar. No, wait, hold on. Keemstar might come on. Hold on just a second. I'm too tired for this now, though. I don't know if I want Keemstar. No, dude. Dude. Wait, new robots are scaring human thoughts. Play this. Well, you have to have a visual, though. That's a problem. That is a robot. Yeah, you have to have the visual on that one. Yeah, Keemstar. Just well, no, I don't have StreamYard, so I can't even have you play it on here. Anyways, folks, I'm gonna go. It's been over 2.5 hours. All right, folks. Thanks for coming by. Nunya, you still haven't answered my question yet. You said that the money I gave you would go to evidence towards the FBI, towards the swatting, and that's not true, and you have not responded yet. All right, end of drama, end of stream. Hasta la pasta, everybody. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to eat and crash because I am exhausted. I've been up all night and all day, so I'm tired. All right, so thank you for coming by. Feds ain't doing shit. Well, they're watching, Wog. And just wait. We'll do a police body cam footage stream on members only. And that will come up soon on a couple people. So be prepared. If you want to become a member, it has to be. Can't believe. God, wait, hold on. Good Lord. I can't keep up with everything. I'll read it later. Anyways, we'll do members only first. You have to be tier 2 or above. We'll just do that. We'll do tier 2 or above. They did raise the price. I had 99 cents, $1.99, and $2.99. Now it's $1.99. Tier 2, I believe, is $3.99. So $3.99 and above. You can be part of the members first, and I'll keep it up there for months, probably, before I release it publicly. And you can hear and see body cam footage and all that stuff first on members only. So become a member if you want to see that first. Otherwise, you have to wait. Some things I will never release publicly. All right. Hasta la pasta. Thanks for coming by. All right. Bye-bye.
Hey guys. All right, can you all hear me okay? I don't want to sound like a queer. LOL. All right, let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Testicles, 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me just change that that freaking no, actually, fuck it. Let's keep the name. Southwest Voodoo Ranger CPNI. Fuck it, why not? Let's keep it going. So oh my god, man. I mean, that was a freaking shit show of a stream, an absolute shit show of a stream. The guy is so backwards and delusional. Thank you, Michelle. Appreciate that. I love my 90s. Jeff's stuck in another dimension. Facts, creeps of YouTube. Right, if I drop the link, Ulti, are you going to come up and prove you're not Sabi or Cruz? Because, you know, I've got mods itching to hit the ban hammer, my nigga. Your Moments Live. Shout out to you, dude. You've been fucking crushing it on your streams. So more power to you, homie. Oh man. Hold on. I'm not wearing my headphones. I've just got them around my neck, so the microphone is a little bit further away from my mouth. So hopefully I'm not coming across too loud or too quiet. But I know you guys, you'll pounce on me the moment I fuck up in some way. So all right, 1 in chat if I sound like a big queer. 2 in chat if I sound like I've always sounded, like a big British faggot. And if I see any 3s, 69, 67s, I swear you're gonna get booted. Okay, a few 1s, right? That's cool. That's cool. I can. What Alti says 1 and 2, a British faggot and a queer. Right. Can somebody just time out Southwest Gilf, Southwest Gay Network, or whatever the fuck he goes by? I did say if you put anything else apart from 1 or 2, you're going to get booted. It's simple as that. 24-hour timeout. Don't need. Oh, somebody actually. Somebody actually fucking did. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fucking dead, yo. Right, mods, do not fucking call out who did it. I swear to God. I swear to God, you'll lose your wrench, and you'll get banned, and you'll get timed out for 24 hours. So don't call out which mod did that. But that was funny as fuck. I swear to God, I'm dead as fuck now. Oh my god. Actually, that reminds me, Liz, I'm sorry you didn't put a 1 or a 2, so you're next, Benega. You're next. Hold on. Put user in timeout. There you go. I'm sorry. You didn't abide by my rules. But oh my god, man. That was funny as fuck. I swear down. So oh shit. Oh shit. See, you don't get this kind of fucking entertainment. Wait, hold on. I've got to say that. I've got to say that in the queerest British accent I can find. Hold on. Let me channel my inner vicious TV show voice. That wasn't so fucking innocent, you big puff. I'm trying to channel Sir Ian McKellen and Sir Derek Jacobi, 2 of the biggest names in the Royal Shakespeare Company, I might add. Biggest shake. Fuck you, Telly. You can suck my fucking greasy, unwashed New Mexican balls. Somebody fucking time out telly for 10 seconds. Fuck that nigger. See, I'm trying to butcher up now because Jeff called me a big queer. Ooh, my feelings are hurt. Oh, bless. Yeah, there we go. Fucking rock on, rock on. All right, I said I was going to do an open panel, so let's fucking get it on. Because the one thing we can do way better than Southwest fuckwit is we can actually host an actual panel to allow people to come up on stream and tell me, oh, you can fucking suck a dick, StreamYard. Do as you're told. YouTube rejected your comments. Oh, kiss my fucking teeth. Fuck right up, fucking StreamYard. Just because I refuse to pay $89. Wait, why is it not letting me pin the fucking comment? It's telling me if I want to put this user in a timeout. It's my own comment, you dumb cunt. Hide this user from your channel. Put user in timeout. Fucking, oh my God, you fucking spanner. It's my own goddamn fucking channel. Stop being a retard, YouTube. I can paste my own fucking comment and pin the fucking StreamYard link. Stop being a twat. Fuck me sideways with a shitty stick. Oh wait, no, I better not say that. Fuck me sideways with me fish and chips. Right, just pin the goddamn comment. Why the fuck is it telling me that I can put my own comment in a timeout? That is so retarded. YouTube rejected your comments. This is fairly common when sharing a link. Oh, fuck my life. Bloody hell indeed, Control. Bloody hell. YouTube is being a fucking twat. All right, well, anyway, mods, copy that link. Just periodically drop it in chat. I'm going to do my best Winston Churchill accent so you American fuckwits can understand what I'm saying, because, you know, we like to enunciate our words and be presented in the best possible light. God save the king. What? Tip top. What oh, chaps. Yes, God's rule Britannia. Jeff is a big fucking greasy, slimy little twat. Yes, tip top. Good show, old boy. See, he's the kind of fucker we would strap to a clay pigeon, shout, pull, and just let the fucking nigger keep flying. We wouldn't even waste a bullet. And yes, we do have clay pigeon shooting in the UK where they use double barrel shotguns, but we wouldn't waste the shell. We just let that fucking nigger keep riding into the horizon. Yeehaw! Oh, man. Oh, my God. Guys, did you fucking hear that dimwit say, I want to punch that guy? Wait, hold on. What's a New Mexico accent? I get confused because all your accents sound the same to me. To British ears, y'all sound like this. Okay, honey? So, hold on. What did he say? I'd love to punch him in the face and pew pew on my hip, kiss my fucking ring piece, you slimy, greasy fucking half breed. What was that? What was that sci-fi movie where they genetically engineered people to fulfill a specific role? He would have been aborted as soon as they fucking injected the DNA. It's like, this one's a fail. Nah, let's bin this one. Stick him in a garbage bag and chuck it in frickin' canal. Oh man. Pretend you're a spoiled bitch. Oh, pretend you're a spoiled 8-year-old, and that's his accent. God, that's where I've been going fucking wrong. That's why. I don't know what I can kind of do an entitled 20-year-old female teenager. It's like, yeah, so like, yeah, well, I'm a rich white girl in shit, so yeah, so you need to let me out of this traffic stop and some shit, so because my daddy is an attorney or some shit, so that's all I can do. Moments, I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh wow. Okay, who fucking unbanned Sabi? I wanted to be in your chat. I'd use your own account, you British cunt. LOL. LOL. All right, Alty, take a fucking number, stand in the queue, because that's how we Brits do it. We can queue for the fucking king. If I wanted to be in your chat, I'd use your own account. Oh, your own accent. Is that what you're trying to say? Speak English. I mean, we invented the fucking language. You'd think you fucking cocksucking, orange picking weirdos would be able to string a sentence together. Just kidding, Sabi. You know I love you. You know, me and Sabi, we've had some banging DMs. I'm not going to release them because I don't do that shit, and I've never done that shit. But yeah, Sabi has been gassing me up, saying, "Oh, you need to go live. Jeff is about to go live. You need to do a restream." I'm like, "I know, Sabi. I know. I just got the notification. I'm about to set it up. Chill your beans, calm your tits." So yeah, Sabi loves me really, and you know I love you too, Sabi. You know I do. So. Wind your neck in, toots. And I think cunt is a bit strong. I think cunt is a wee bit strong, a tad bit strong there. You're supposed to say piss flap. Jesus Christ, hon. Have I taught you nothing, sweetheart? After all these years of our DMs and shit and fucking stroking your ego. Oh, Sabi, you do that live you did last night was fucking lit. That was fire. I loved every second of it. That's why I chat in your streams with a wrench under an alt. LOL. Hold on, let me just do that again because I'm not sure. I really wish I knew why StreamYard. Really wish I knew why it would not. It's not letting me pin the link because that's, and I can't see it in StreamYard. This is fucking whack. This is weird. Never had this issue before. Maybe I should pay for StreamYard. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's saying you need to pay for StreamYard if you want to do all the fucking YouTubey shit. Well, suck my balls. I'll just fucking use OBS then, or Restream, or fucking Prism or some shit. I am bowing to your tyrannical freaking. If you want to use teleprompter, you must pay. I'll pay for this. Okay, right. Sorry, I've got to catch up on chat. I'm watching my live on YouTube, and I've got StreamYard open on another screen. So, and it for some reason it paused the chat for some reason. So, am I supposed to say chat? Is that the Americanism chat, or is it chat? Oh, yeah, I'm not watching the chat. Wait, hold on. You weren't unblocked, Bobby Joe. You shouldn't have been. You shouldn't have been blocked in the first place. I'm so sorry about that. I have no idea why you would be blocked. Or maybe because you were a non-Unite before and I held a grudge. But either way, it's all good. You're free. You're free. Jack, people are asking for a panel link. I've posted the link. I've been dropping the link. And mods, that's what you're supposed to do, is drop the link periodically. So if the next mod, after I say the sentence, if the next mod doesn't drop the link, you're getting de-wrenched and you're getting banned. And you'll have to resort to being in frickin' Jeff's live streams from now on. So bear the stigma. Well, I mean, I can see you on StreamYard and in the hold on, I'll prove it to you just so people don't think I'm a lying feck, because I don't want to be branded as Southwest Jeff 2.0. So there's the current live stream chat, and I can see you in both StreamYard and YouTube, so you're not blocked. Hold on. See, there you go. There's me highlighting your comment. So you're not blocked, and I don't know why you would be why I can't even say the fucking word. I can't understand why you would have been blocked. And I apologize for that. Maybe it was a glitch. Maybe there was something wrong with frickin' YouTube or StreamYard or whatever the fuck was going on. But I never intentionally banned you. Slackjaw has been having Sarge drop the link. Yeah, you see, this is what happens, guys. All right. Frickin' LARP. I told you in a DM 5 minutes ago. I said in DM, don't expose the Sarge. Jesus, dude. Talk about fucking dropping DMs. My God, man. What a fucking liberty. Well, mods, I've been gibbered, I've been slack jawing away for 10 minutes and not one of you has dropped the goddamn fuck. What the fuck do I pay you people for? Half of you cunts aren't even in work. You're not even working. So, and you need this money. So I'm going to cancel the fucking checks. Fuck the lot of you. Swear to God. Why do I pay undocumented illegals to drop a StreamYard link and mod chat if they don't fucking do as they're told? Copy the link and paste it as a YouTube comment. Yeah, see, Creeps of YouTube knows how to do it. You don't see oh my God, what is the fuck is the matter? Why is it doing this then? Because I can see it. I'm dropping the link in chat. Oh, this is getting on my fucking tits. This is seriously getting on my tits. I've been dropping the link for however long it's been, and it's not pasting the link. Hold on. Let's try that. Wait. Okay, it's still telling me to time this user out. Oh my God, this is doing my fucking nutting. Even StreamYard is telling me YouTube won't let me paste the link. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do one last thing. One last thing. Bear with me. Right. Okay. I had to just do a quick refresh. So let me try this. I don't know why it's not dropping the link though. I really don't. I'm sorry. Okay. So even StreamYard is saying it can't, it's not allowing me to share the link. All right, let's try another way. Oh my God, man. I've never had this issue before. All right, let's see. Let me just change accounts. I just don't know. I don't understand why this is happening. This has never, ever happened before. Right. My God, man. I knew I should have just ended the stream. Shall I just start a brand new live stream? Shall I just do that? Will that solve the issue? Maybe. Right, go back into StreamYard, copy the link. Maybe they're saying to me, "Oh, you can't paste the link in your chat because you're not a paid StreamYard subscriber anymore. You big fucking British gay, blah blah blah." Right, and you guys still can't see that link, can you? All right, I know what I'll do. I'll post the StreamYard link. I'll send it to Nick. Are you still here? Nick, are you still in chat? If I send it to you on IG, can you post the link? And I'll try to pin it. Because I really don't know why StreamYard is being a fucking tard. All right, I know. Bobby Joe. There you go. I've sent you the link, Bobby Joe. If you would kindly post that link in chat, and I'll send it to you as well, Nick. I'll send it to you, seeing as I can see you as well. And hopefully, if you're able to post the link, I might be able to pin it. I just don't understand why it's not not allowing me to post the. Oh, motherfuck. Well, all right, Nick. Shout out, Nick. Pin the message. All right, thank you, Nick. I'm so sorry, Bobby Joe. I'm so sorry about that. I just do not understand why it was not allowing me to post the link through StreamYard. It kept saying YouTube won't allow you to do this. I'm like, do you need me to fucking bleed? Do you need like me to sign a contract to sell my soul to StreamYard? Fuck that shit, man. It's a fucking good job Nick Cook was here. Isn't that right, Nick Cook? So, Nick Cook, now that you're here, oh my God, man, what a fucking liberty. You see, this would not happen on a Warbot stream. I swear to God, man. The standards are so high on a Warbot stream that it's just crazy. It's just crazy. And I've got someone in the basement. And I swear to God, if this isn't a porn bomber, you're just going to get booted. I've got no patience for non-porn bomber type people.
All right, just boot me.
On stage.
Boot me.
Oh, you're not a porn bomber.
Nah, man. Sorry.
What a pussy.
I know. Do better, right?
Do better, my nigga. Yeah. What? So what do you want, Nick Cook? If you come up to tell me I failed, Nick Cook.
Absolutely not.
That's
I'm
good.
glad that you're having this stream. It's the Jeffrey Crash Out 2026. It's kind of funny.
We're witnessing it's almost like a plane crash in slow motion.
Yeah, the one that you know you shouldn't watch, but you end up watching it anyways.
Do you know what we're witnessing? Okay.
What's that?
One in chat if you agree, two if you don't. You know what we're witnessing? We're witnessing the black box in real time.
Ooh, that's crazy.
So we're witnessing the crash of the aircraft before it's crashed. You know, like a paradox, effect before cause.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what we're listening to. Every
Yeah.
time it goes live, it's the pilot saying, "We're going down, Mayday, Mayday, we're going down."
Yeah. Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Gotcha. Oh.
So glad you made that reference. That would have died otherwise.
No, man. I kind of said what I had to say about him earlier today, but I was coming up here to make sure you didn't crash out, man. I wanted to make sure you were good. Sound like you were getting a little hyper, brother.
Oh, I was getting more frustrated why fucking YouTube wasn't letting me pin the link. It kept saying,
I know.
Do you want to time Predator Studios out? I'm like, no, it's my fucking channel.
You might have timed yourself out. That's fucking crazy. It did that a while ago. It did it to Telly. It did it to me, and we were having to send links to people because we couldn't even when we went into our channel for whatever reason we couldn't post our own links in our own channel. It said you're not a mod or some shit like that. So we were having to send them around to other people to have them, who are mods in our chats to post it in there
that is fucking retarded. Fucking
isn't it?
YouTube and their updates.
Yeah.
Just leave shit alone. You know that old expression? If it works,
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck my life, man. I was stressing out. It's like I can see the link. I swear to God, I can see the link. And I think if I shared the screen, you'd see it. But
if you check Discord, I sent you a couple of screenshots of your chat just so you knew we weren't like fucking with you. I'm like, bro, like here's your chat. It's not posted in there. I promise. I would have copied it already.
Well, if it had have been posted, I would have pinned the link myself. But
right.
Do you know what? I think I know. I bet it was LARP. LARP just fucked it all up.
Nah, maybe the FBI got a hold of Interpol and they fucking James Bonded your ass or something.
Oh, that would explain it. Oh my fucking God, why didn't I see that sooner?
Yeah.
Motherfuck. I'm protected by GCHQ and MI6.
See?
I make regular charitable donations to the MI6 belligerent fund, so they can fund their secret ops in Afghanistan and Basra and all that fucking dusty shit. So
yeah, I get that. I got to ask you a question, my brother.
No.
I heard that you were...
No, you can't ask me a question. You've got to ask my permission first.
Anyways, as I was saying...
No, don't care.
I heard that Jeffrey challenged you to a kickboxing or boxing match. I mean, how are you feeling about that? How should we just set the over-under odds? Like he said he's in horrible shape and he's going to whip your ass.
He didn't specify the type of unarmed combat.
I thought he said boxing.
Boxing. Well, I mean, does he mean mixed martial arts boxing? Does he mean actual padded gloves boxing? Does he mean UFC boxing? What?
I think he means the type of boxing where you guys stand in the middle of the ring and punch each other in the fucking face. That's what I think he means.
Oh, that's a bit fucking gay, isn't it?
It's called "fuck you, pow." No, fuck you, pow. And you just sit there and punch each other until one of them goes down, right?
I mean, no offense to any boxing fans, but you know, I kind of prefer street fight rules.
Well,
You
I
know,
mean,
and
Jeff only has a 1-2 in him though, so you don't. You just got to block his first couple of punches, and then he won't be able to breathe, and then you can just slap
oh,
him around.
dude, you know, I so wish I could tell you who I really am. I mean,
Jean Claude Van Damme.
who I really am. Uh, but I can't because law enforcement just texted me and said, "Do
Mm,
not tell them who you really are."
yeah,
You know, so I can't. I mean, I'll tell you in private, Nick.
right.
Nick,
By
sorry,
the
I
power of
should. I should.
Grayskull.
No, I told you, Nick.
Oh shit! Did
Nick
I let it
Cook.
out?
You fucking spilled the beans, you cocksucking
Listen,
beaner
I can't
picker.
help it. Like people tell me shit, and it just flows out of my mouth, man. And
Stop being a mattress licker and spilling all the beans.
Wait a minute, I thought you were biggest dickus.
I'm that too, but I
Okay.
can't tell you who I really, really am
Or who
because then
really, really,
you'll know.
really am, right?
Yeah, that's the one. I am one of the knights who say, Nick,
Nee, nee, nee,
Nick.
nee.
Oh my god! But if Jeff knew who I really, really was,
Yeah.
but I can't believe he was saying to people, "Yeah, donate to me, send me money, so I can fight Jack off in the US." It's like, bitch, please. As soon as I step off the plane, you'll probably fucking shoot me in the back.
Yeah, I listen.
I'm like, nah, if you're going to send Jeff with money, you send him a plane ticket to the United Kingdom. Let him fight me on home territory where his roots began.
But Jack, he been
Yeah,
shot. He was shot.
yeah,
Have
but
you been shot?
he ain't been fucking laid out by a British queer.
Yeah.
So
I okay. There is that.
he don't lie. He have a passport. Well, I'd like to moments. I wish that was true. If anyone wants to donate to Southwest, Jeff would. You know, as long as he could get off the phone with Ed long enough, I would love to see evidence that he's bought a plane ticket to Gatwick Airport. I'll even meet him there. I'll have a car sent to collect him with a driver and they will ferry him to
Oh,
the first available stadium which I will rent. I will pay for the stadium. I will pay for the cameras. We can live stream that shit. And you can watch it live where I turn him into a sticky red paste.
oh, well, you must have missed the part where he said that only if somebody else pays for it.
Right, of course he would, because that nigger don't have money for that shit,
Right.
even though he has
Voodoo
millionaires in
Ranger
his
hype.
family.
Voodoo Ranger hype.
Yeah, that nigger should stay off fucking Nickelodeon and start watching Power Rangers.
Oh, and now he's talking about getting 120 to 150 Xanax a month. 2 milligram Xanax. That's fucking crazy, dude.
I mean, that's
He
some
goes, am I
hardcore
telling the
shit.
truth or am I not telling the truth? Well, there's usually a little bit of truth wrapped up in your lies there, Jeffrey.
Yeah, he can't distinguish the truth, even if you tattoo it on his forehead.
Oh, I mean, if Matt's been saying it for fucking years, if you
Oh,
know,
hold on, Nick. Sorry, dude. I'm going to bring this comment up on screen. LARP says, if you've donated to Jeff, please get checked for panel AIDS. Oh, LARP. Coming out swinging, my brother. Oh, man. I can't believe I used to hate LARP Busters, but that guy is a fucking community gem. I swear to God, that man. Sorry, I don't want to misgender you, LARP. I don't want to be arrested by the FBI for misgendering you. So, But oh man, fuck me, that is a fucking classic comment.
Yep.
He comes out fucking swinging.
Firing. Yeah, he sure does.
You know, LARP used to hate me with a vengeance, and I know he did. But it was okay because I returned the favor. I hated him too. And then I realized it's not worth wasting hate on someone who just makes comments in chat.
Yeah. Well, I
But-
mean,
But when it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, well, you and Larpy go farther back though, Philemon.
Yeah. Well, I don't hold any animosities to either side, whatever. You know, however far back you guys go, I get that. I get you guys have got history. I can only go on my history with LARP. You know, and yes, LARP used to drag me through the mud. And he still does. He still drops his little comments, but I'm like, oh, he still likes me, really. As he's sticking pins in a voodoo doll. Jack off, you cunt. You fucking queer. Here, you dirty homo.
Oh,
You rainbow hugging puff. Jeff's going to beat your ass.
yeah, right. You better start working out.
Dude, I only have to do one push up and I've already beaten Jeff in the gym wars.
Yeah, well, I think maybe he wants to have a shoe tying competition.
Oh shit. Hold on. Nobody said anything about shoe tying. Where the fuck are these rules coming from? Don't confuse me, dude. As long as I can only deal with shoes that have a Velcro strap.
Right.
You know? I mean, seriously, don't fucking compound these rules because A, I don't want to confuse Jeff, and B, I don't want to confuse myself, you know.
Right.
Because I mean, there's this thing about which side of the sidewalk we have to walk on. Do I walk on the left side or the right side?
Fish and chips. Sorry.
Oh,
that was one of my ticks.
I would beat him to death with fish and chips. So I don't think weapons should be allowed.
Shrimp on the barbie. Fucking retard.
Oh my god, he just doesn't quite fucking get 90% of the people in this chat for the last
have your
4
tea
days.
and biscuit.
Oh,
God damn, dude.
Fucking cookies and biscuits and all that. I mean, Jesus Christ, man.
I'm down. Well, my favorite, my comment of the night from him was, "Oh, I'm down with the LGBTQ plus whatever movement, because I have 2 daughters that are in it. They're not gay, but they support the movement too."
I know.
And I was like, "Boy, that's a weird fucking flex."
I mean, yeah, that's all well and good. That's all well and good. But you know what? I give it a week, maybe 2 weeks at a push, before he starts saying all furries are pedos, because that's exactly what Gomez has been saying.
Oh, really?
For the last 3 weeks, I've seen some of Gomez's comments in chat saying not all pedos are furries, but all furries are pedos. It's like, good for you. You learned a new word,
And he will use it ad nauseum.
And he has been. And that's my point. Because if Gomez is sending, posting comments on Jeff's community post under an alt saying, oh, we've got evidence that Warbot and Cruz and Vic have been talking behind the scenes. You need to reach out to Gomez as soon as possible. It's like, Jesus Christ. Could you not advertise it any more blatantly than that?
I know, right? Yeah, and okay, so what is this conspiracy? I'm working with who now? Another one. If you keep it in the line of them as they've gone along, that I've been involved when it comes to Gomez, that fucking tard.
Oh man, do you know if we open this can of worms, we're going to end up talking about the biggest community victim that has ever walked the face of the entire YouTube streets.
Uh,
You know who I'm referring to, don't you?
no, I'm drawing a blank.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Have I got it listed as one of my potential avatars? Okay, I can't seem to find her victim card right now, but I do have it. But let's just say there's a particular individual who believes that we did a background check.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's interesting. Oh, maybe that's what she was wanting to fucking cry about earlier today.
yeah, somebody sent me a clip of this person's live stream from earlier today where she was crying about how we go real life. And she seems to be under the delusion that you went real life when you called the cops. And I don't recall you calling the cops publicly. Have you done that publicly?
Nope. Sorry, can't say that I have.
Yeah. So yeah, she also made a statement that I was saying her brat, her offspring, her womb reject was on steroids. I don't think I've ever said her sprog, her
Well,
genetic cast off was on steroids, but
she
I'm
she her brains have been scrambled a little bit, so she struggles with the plot sometimes, Jack.
well, I wasn't going to say anything, but yes, based on current events.
I think that was a nice way to say it too.
Maybe that fucking cracker should lay off the boofing,
Oh,
meth bong, and all that shit.
find a new hobby.
So yeah, well, now we've just given her about 3.5 hours of YouTube live content. So fuck that cracker.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything else.
Do you know what I miss? Nick Cook. Can I say
What's
Nick
that?
Cook? Am I
Yeah,
allowed to say
yeah,
Nick Cook?
yeah. You can say Nick Cook.
Okay, Nick Cook. Thank you for clarifying that, Nick Cook. So, do you
You're
know what I
welcome.
miss, Nick Cook? Is the
What's that?
1800s when they used to burn witches at the stake.
Yeah, yeah. That was a bit harsh, though. I mean,
Well, you didn't need proof. You just have to say she's got a fucking wonky eye. She must be a witch.
well, no, didn't they like tie a rock to them and send them into lakes? And if they drowned, then they weren't a witch. And if they floated
Yeah.
back, then they were a witch. And then they would burn them. Then
Okay, Nick Cook. Do you need me to explain this to you? Do you need me to?
no,
Because I know,
I think I got. I think I
I
got a
know
pretty good
you're a hill.
grasp.
I know you're a hillbilly, so I'll say it slowly, and I'll enunciate the English
No,
words.
I would prefer that you use proper English with me, sir.
Well, okay then, sir.
Your
So,
proper English.
my proper English. Okay.
Mhm. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
Yes. Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I shall speak the King's English. So, ye old times, when thou was accused of being a witch. I kind of went German then, sorry.
Yeah. Mein Gott.
Sprachen Sie Deutsch?
Yeah, right. You're mixing up you had it for a little bit. You had it for a little bit, but then you strayed away towards the Adolf Hitler side,
Yeah,
and
no,
that's I mean, but good otherwise.
I almost felt compelled to spew the Nuremberg speech
Yeah,
then. So I was like, no, dial it back, dial it back.
yeah. Let's take it back there about 15% squirrely, Dan.
Yeah, contain the homosexual.
Yeah.
So yes, in ye olden times, when thou was accused of being a witch, thou would be tested in yon I don't fucking know. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, so if you were accused of being a witch in the 1800s, we just fucking burn you. So
Yeah.
simple as that.
I was just saying that there were other ways that they did that too, not just burning. That was all I was saying, bro. We
Yeah, but I kind of like fire, being convicted of arson,
good? Yeah.
let that nigger burn.
Oh. Fucking
Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna get
damn.
demonetized. That's
Yeah,
it.
I'm getting demonetized. I'm gonna lose subs.
Yeah, we're gonna get copyright struck and trademarked and all that shit.
Yeah.
I blame Christy. I blame Christy. I bet it's all
Yeah,
her
it
fault.
was her fault. It was her fault. That's what's brought on this whole crash out again. Or wait a
Yeah,
minute. That was the
well,
same thing that brought on the last crash out. Or maybe the one before that.
or
Shit, there's been so
all of
many.
the
I mean,
above.
he's used Christie a couple of times to crash out.
Oh, he's such a fucking pussy, though. He's such a pussy. I mean, I heard him today, don't dox in my chat, please, because I don't want to ban you or time you out. And yet he's on everyone's panel, fucking saying everyone's names, full names. And he's like, you fucking big jizz bucket.
Yeah.
What a fucking retard, man. Seriously, he's a smooth brain fucking incel.
He kind of asked for it.
No one in the history of humanity says, I just got laid a couple of days ago as a brag. No one.
That's a weird flex. Well, congratulations, Jeff. You've been doing something that most of us have been doing our whole entire adult life.
Facts.
Except apparently we do it better than you because you ain't got no kids.
Well, let's face it, people who actually are having sex don't feel the need to advertise it on YouTube.
Listen, I could be being like very, evil here. I mean, when he got shot with a gun, he could have got shot in his dick or something, right? And that's why it don't work, and that's why he couldn't have kids.
Tell you what, though, it'd have to be a fucking expert marksman to hit that spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It was just a thought. Since we're so fucked up with the way we talk. Oh my god!
LOL. Yeah, fucking Agent 47 on speed.
Yeah, he just got done watching fucking Men in Black the other day. That's why he's fucking talking about Agent K.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Me?
I mean, oh my god, speaking of Agent K, how fucking retarded do you have to be? Okay, so I don't know if anyone in chat has watched that particular live. So I was restreaming him. Here today, gone tomorrow. I don't know who you are. Hold on 1 second. Here today, gone tomorrow. All right, let me just throw up a. Just let me finish saying what I was going to say before I allow you to introduce yourself. So if anyone was watching that particular live stream where he's like, so I'm just going to drop this link in chat, and then Agent K miraculously, and I use the air quotes, dropped the link to a video, and he wants us to believe that he picked up the wrong phone from Special Agent K of the FBI.
Right.
Get fucked.
Fucking tard.
All right, so whoever you are, here today, gone tomorrow. You're actually on panel now. So who is this?
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, Grandma.
I'm just a little grandma.
Oh,
Who's not doing too good right now?
Oh, Granny, what's going on,
He's
honey?
doing a little bit too many benzos and drinking too many beers.
We lost that Nick Cook fella. So hopefully he comes back. So are you doing okay, Granny?
Oh yeah. That Nick Cook, you gotta watch him.
Yeah, he's a bit of a bastard from what y- do you know who that Junie Lynn lady is? Do you know her?
Oh, yeah, she's a sweet lady. Oh,
Yeah, well, she's a bit of a shit stirrer, and she told me that I have to boot that Nick Cook fella off panel and shit. So, I
okay.
yeah, he's a little bit of a motherfucker and all that. So,
Oh, we
but
don't need him. No, we don't need to procreate no more.
no, we've had enough of all that shit. So, yeah, are you doing well, Granny? Are you
Oh,
keeping all right
yeah,
and
yeah.
shit?
I'm doing really good.
Oh well, I am tickled pink and thrilled to my bones to hear that, baby. So, what's been going on with you, Granny? Is you hunting all that squirrels and all the rabbits and shit?
Oh, yeah, we hunting ducks right now.
Oh,
It's duck
that
season.
That's good. Oh, that reminds me, Granny. I need to come up and visit y'all. I need to get my moonshine and shit. So, can I come up anytime in the middle of next week and shit and pick up a couple of cases of that shit? Because I know my friend Control and Creeps of YouTube. They's been hankering for that shit.
Oh, yes, you can, Sonny. You can come up here.
I knew I could rely on you, baby girl. You's an angel and shit. So yeah, I love you, baby. I watch all your videos. I know your lives and shit. I think you's funny and all that. So yeah, baby, walk with Jesus.
Oh, yes, yes. We go every Sunday.
Yeah, I must admit I'm feeling the power of baby Jesus uh coming all over me right now. So I'm feeling the spirit move me, baby.
Oh, yes, once you drink that moonshine, it'll do that to you.
Yeah, I spoke to my pastor the other day. He said to me, he said to me, Jack, he said, you need to maybe dial that shit down because use on all that 600 milligrams of Xanax and benzos and shit, and that can play havoc with your kidneys and all your livers and your brains and all that. So I was like, yeah, I know you right, baby, but I'm gonna speak to my granny because she makes her own recipe and shit. So yeah, so what do you recommend, baby? Do you think he's right, or should I just shoot that bitch in the ass and say fuck him and let baby Jesus just come all over me, baby?
Oh, yes, you need to shoot him right in the ass.
Shoot it. Sorry. Hold up. So you saying I need to shoot him right in the little butthole and all that?
Yes, yes, right in the little bullseye. The little poop hole, yes. Been looking a little bit too much there, Sonny.
Well, I will try. Really, I will pray to. Oh my God.
Come on, that it'll tighten it up for you.
Well, I will pray to the sweet baby Jesus for all the strengths and the guidances and all that, and I will blast him with all the power of heavens above me, baby.
Well, you can ask Gomez if you put pantyhose on it, makes it a lot slicker. You don't itch as much. You got a hole there, for easy, you know.
Oh fuck my life. Oh my God. I'm sorry, I broke character there.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. I just came up to show you some of my artwork.
Oh, God. Okay, Vic. All right.
You know, I cut this out yesterday, and this little hummingbird up here with the little flowers. I still have to put some stuff up here in the little uh, buds, but other than that, you know, I have to do a little bit more work on the flowers.
Oh, wow, dude. That looks fucking cool.
And
Wow.
that this one here, you know, I'm about done with that, and then I did this one here also.
Oh, wow.
And the
Holy
little
shit.
church thing, I have to do some fine detailing around the door, and I put a little volcano on here also. You know, it's a little volcano in the back,
Oh, my God, dude. That
and
looks
this
freaking
is
amazing.
this is hay coming out of these little windows right there. I have to do a little bit more work on that, and I have to do a little bit more work up here on the church steeple also. But this is the back of it. I'm gonna have to put glue on this side, and then I have to flip it over and mash it down to get it down on the piece of substrate. But I had to
Oh, my
put the tape
God.
on there
Wow.
to keep all the parts from falling out.
Wow, dude. That looks fucking hard work, but
And this one here's the next one I'm going to do. There's some pieces of tape up there, which, you know, but this is the next one I'm going to do. Here's Bob Marley.
I was going to say, is that Bob Marley? Oh, wow.
Now, this is the next one. I'm going to start this one tonight. And I'm going to
Oh,
try to do a stream to where it shows me cutting this out.
okay. Do
Yeah.
you want to drop your link in chat so people can go and watch that when you do show it live?
Yeah, well, I'll do it private and then I'll put it
Okay.
up, because last time when I was doing the woodwork, the camera kept moving. You know, I don't have the right apparatus to hold the camera steady over the work and everything, and it
Right.
kept
I'm with you.
moving. But this is the thin pieces of veneer here that I use. You
Oh,
know,
wow.
it's real thin. You can actually break it. You
Oh,
know,
that is cool as fuck, man. I'm really excited to see how that turns out, because fucking love creative people, man.
well, I'll do it, and I'll send y'all. I'll put the video up. You know, uh, I forgot my screen name. Vocal something
Uh,
other.
Vocal web dev. If a mod can just post the link to that channel in the chat, or however Jeff says it, if a mod wants to do that, please do. But yeah, I freaking love all that stuff, man.
Well, you get to see me do it. I've already promised somebody that I would do that to let them see how it's done. So that way, when some lucky people in the community get the artwork, they know what goes into it to do that. See, a lot of
If you
people think, I color it with paint, and it's not that. These are all individual little pieces.
Right, I'm with you. Do you know what if you ever feel so inclined, do you know what you should do one day is do a time lapse video. If you have the ability to do that, so you just record everything you're doing, and then just put
Right.
it into a video editor and just speed it up so it looks like one continuous video, even if it takes you several days. Do a time
Right.
lapse one, because that would be freaking cool. I love watching this kind of stuff. To be fair,
Well, yeah, I can do that. I would, when it's like cutting this out, I would like to cut because people like watching it, just sit there and
Right.
just watch. So if it
Okay.
takes me 6 hours just to cut this out, everybody can sit there for 6 hours to watch it. And
Right.
then gluing it down, there's a different process than most people use. And I had to learn it the hard way because if you don't get the center glued down just properly, you get an air bubble. And
Right.
it's
I'm with you.
hard to fix that.
Yeah, it's kind of the same if you're using what's it called? What's the word for it now? Epoxy resin.
Yes.
It's kind of the same thing. You're trying to do a 3D epoxy resin diorama or something, and you
Right,
get
right.
one air bubble in the wrong place and it can fuck it all up.
Yes, yes.
So yeah,
Totally.
I know exactly what you're saying, dude. But my God, man, that is awesome work.
Well, I'll show y'all how to do it. I thought I'd come up here and break the monotonous of just a little bit, and
Oh,
have a little
thanks, Vic.
fun. And I've been watching the train wreck, and it's a train wreck from hell. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, well, that's kind of an understatement, but you're not wrong. You're not
Well,
wrong, dude.
I recorded every single one of them. Every time he goes live, I record it. I have to hit record because it's
Oh,
absolutely gold.
it's always good to document it for just in case the FBI come knocking at your door.
Yes, yes, no doubt. You never know when the FBI is going to come knocking on your door.
Yeah, legit facts, brother. Legit.
I had to put cameras up outside so that way I can sneak out the back if they come knocking.
Well, don't worry. No one. I can say hand on heart, no one in chat is going to tell the FBI you're hiding in the porter shed.
Well, they done moved that. That's not out there anymore. So my hiding
Oh,
place is gone.
oh, okay. So you've got a new hiding place.
I have a new hiding place, and
Oh,
I
good
doubt they're
stuff.
going to find that.
Well, I'm not gonna tell no fucking nothing. I know nothing. Okay, I'm gonna bring someone else on stage. Look,
Well,
they say their moments live.
I'm gonna step down.
All right, dude. Well, thank you for coming up, man.
Well,
I
thank you
appreciate
for
you
having
taking
me,
the time.
and y'all have a great evening.
Oh, you too, Vic. Take care, my man.
Take care.
Hello, Moments Live. Is this you? I'll take that as a no. Oh, yeah. All right. Right. Okay. Feel free to porn bomb. I don't give a shit about that. All right. You're coming through a little bit choppy, but
Sorry, there's a bad lightning storm. Is this better?
oh shit. Okay. Well, hopefully it, that doesn't interfere too much with your audio. But so, how are you, Moments Live? It's really nice to speak to you on panel for the first time in ever.
Yeah, it is good to talk to you too. That was interesting. I mean, I don't want to call it entertaining because I don't want to give him any sense of worth in the world.
Any credibility, like
exactly.
He needs that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fucking joke, but I am very disturbed that he is so concerned about what's in my pants and what my gender is. It's already been said and documented. She, her, thank you very much. And there's nothing wrong with trans people. And if you do have a problem with trans people, I mean, I posted a little video from an actual doctor on my page that usually people that spew hate like that at trans people are very insecure in their own gender. And I have a very interesting take on that. His whole Agent K is a woman. It's not me, but we use the same phone sometimes because our phones look exactly alike and they're always next to each other. Kind of, please, bitch, please, come on.
Yeah,
it's your female personality that's trying to figure out if you can go get some dick. Don't even tell me it's not. I mean, it's either that or he's a much bigger creep, and the way he talks about kids, and then he like switches real quick to like being transphobic. It's like, okay, you are a certified fucking creep. I don't care what kind, you're just ew. I would not let any of my children near you. I would not let my stepchildren near you. I would not let any children near you. Like, you're hella sus, bitch. And like, you keep going off on me. Guess what? That's hate speech. So enjoy that knock at your door that's coming.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot with Jeff.
Why is he so obsessed with my gender? Like, he doesn't even know who the fuck I am. And if he paid attention, oh, by the way, can you tell me what the hell is harassment about me saying SUP sup in the chat? I wasn't even talking to him, and he just like went off on a tirade because I guess I got his goat when I said on Telly's comment that like, oh please, he doesn't have enough money for the FOIA, and then he goes live and says he admits it after attacking me and my gender. That's what tipped him over the edge for whatever reason. But Jeff, get the fuck out of my pants, dude. You're never gonna get there. It's not happening. You do not have access to the entertainment system. Sorry, not happening, bro. And I highly doubt any other female that's actually real is going to do it. So if he got laid a few days ago, we don't care. And if it was Rosie Palms. We all know that.
Well, I mean, that begs the question if he's ever actually in his entire adult life.
I do think he's a virgin still.
Yeah, that would not surprise me.
It would not surprise me either, because the way he speaks. And then, yeah, that was super fucking weird. The math ain't mathin' with him when he said that, yeah, he's a whatever with his daughters, which are not even his daughters, but they're LGBT. But then he keeps throwing the F slur. He keeps throwing the queer slur. And it's like, you want to be gay so bad, Jeff? Go do it. Go get pegged. You'll like it. I bet you.
It's
Fuck
2026. No one really gives a fuck anymore.
Oh, well, he does, and that's what's creepy. It's creepy as fuck. Like, why do you care? You know I'm a survivor, but you're still talking about what the fuck my gender is? Like, that's none of your fucking business, dude. But yeah, she, her, thank you. And go fuck yourself, because I have a lot of trans friends. And yeah, seriously, go fuck yourself, because it's the only person that's gonna fuck you, Jeff.
Do you know, I've heard him say, and I'm sure many people who are watching right now will confirm this, but I've heard Jeff say things along the lines of she, her, he, him, they, them, about a number of other people.
Oh yeah. Well, he told me to be a good little bitch. She, her, they, them, whatever the fuck you are, kind of shit. And I was like, oh, honey, you just woke up a real bitch, because a bitch is a female dog, and honey, my spirit animal is a pit bull. So you mess with the wrong one, Jeffy.
Oh,
so enjoy that knock knock that's coming, Jeffy. Because, by the way, I don't know if everybody knows, you can find it real quick on ChatGPT, a place to actually report cyber crimes through the actual FBI, not the JeffBI. If you need the link, go ahead and IG me, but it's easy to find on ChatGPT to report internet crimes against people. And he's definitely guilty of all of that shit. He's also breaking all of YouTube's terms of service, but you know, whatever. They don't care. They don't care at all. But I bet the FBI will. I bet they will. Especially him impersonating a fucking agent that changed its name from Special K to like what, the Legal Authority or some shit. Like, what the fuck is his problem? He needs some psychiatric help, like a seriously long hold, so they can be like, what the hell? You're a whole new case we don't even have in the DSM yet.
Yeah, he's been on a downward spiral since 2023.
And good.
You know,
good.
It's just a case of, because for those of us who've watched Jeff since like the sort of late lock days, you know, like when he did the fake school shooting.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, and his fake. I've got a gold mine of information I'm gonna drop.
Oh yeah. And now he wants everybody to pay to tell their survivor story. By the way, I've offered a healthy alternative that I never was intending to do. But if you really want to tell your survivor story, you can do it with me, and I'll put it on an unlisted link if you want, just so that Jeff can't get a hold of it and use it against you. Because if you do it with Jeff, not only is he profiting on your pain, like, what the fuck kind of creep does that shit, first of all? Like,
Well,
for
yeah,
him,
many of us
obviously.
have said the same thing. You know, it kind of parallels with what CPP have done. You
Yeah.
know, when you apply to be a decoy, you have to give them your survivor story. It's like, why do you need to know? You know, it's for all the fucking weirdos. You know, if you leave CPP, it's people like KR, and at the time it was WPG Freedom and JFAS would go in on random chats under alts and say, "Oh, so and so was touched by their uncle."
Yeah.
That's all it's for.
It's fucking pathetic. It really is. And like, how dare he, if he really is a survivor? I mean, I'm not gonna say he's
No,
not, but I don't
believe
know.
he's a
But I
survivor.
also at this point don't fucking care, because the way he's treating other survivors is not okay. And also, hey Jeff and your agents, please listen to this. It's not legal, baby. Go look up your laws. I actually posted them all on my page, and maybe that's why SUP was harassment to you. I
Yeah,
wasn't even
maybe.
talking to him. I was talking to chat, and he's that fucking snowflake about it, for real. Like, oh my god, he's afraid of moments. He's so scared of moments. Like, I don't give a fuck, Jeff. You
He's
ain't affected
scared.
me.
He's
He's not
really
affected.
scared.
He really is, yeah. And he talks like an idiot because he is one. And that's
Yeah.
my opinion, and that's protected under the First Amendment. So bring it, bitch. And I really would love, please send the FBI. I have a lot to show them, and I'm not worried at all about what will come out of it. Because I'm not the one slinging shit at him, man. I'm only slinging facts in his own fucking words, just like I used to do to Tommy. But I'm not going to get into that. Tommy's the past. I don't care.
Right.
This is what's going on right now, and right now he's affecting way too many people, and it is not okay. So I will stand up, I will speak out, and I will say, no, enough is enough. We're done. You don't get to attack the what the fuck is his gender issue? I mean, I seriously have to think, since I do have a few courses of psychology under my belt, and ChatGPT agrees, people that are outwardly like transphobic as much as he is are usually very insecure about their own gender identity. And like, that's a shame, but that's his problem. And that's not an excuse for the way that he's talking, especially to me. Like I said before, like, he doesn't know who the hell I love. He doesn't know my life. He doesn't know what's going on, but he talks about everything like, oh, he's so important. And he showed us who he really is. We don't have to wait any longer. He showed us. He's a hateful little insult bitch that's probably never gotten any. And if he did, I bet you she was drunk or inebriated in some way. Also, my opinion. So bring it on. I would love to talk to some federal agents. Please bring them to my house. I can't wait to fucking show you everything.
Right on.
They're obviously not actually watching his stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, of course they're not. Of course they're not. They've got far bigger caseloads on their desk.
But you know what? I would love, it would be priceless to be a fly on the wall when the FBI actually does investigate this and asks him, okay, so Jeff, please explain to us why the fuck you've been actually saying shit about us being involved. That's not okay. What's your excuse? You gotta tell it to the big guy now. He don't know Trump, but man, he's still doubling down on that shit. He is Trump. He really is. And the whole like crying at Anthony Cruz or whatever today, like, I mean, I was playing it. My wife was listening to it. She's like, Jesus Christ. And even I was like, yeah, what the fuck kind of even 5-year-old acts this way? Like, really, the wah crap. Like, ew. It hurts my brain to even try and imitate him.
Yeah, I've heard enough of Jeff's panel appearances.
Oh yeah,
over the past few weeks, when he starts, when he starts doing that little imitation voice, and he's like, you, blah blah blah. My name's Nick, blah blah blah. It's like no actual adult does
exactly.
that. I was doing it. When I was on Nick's panel and Jeff came up, I was doing it to Jeff because I was taking the piss out of the fucking rancid, greasy cunt.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. You know, it's you know, when he does that, you only eat fish and chips, you drive on the wrong side of the road. It's like, so fucking what? You know,
Exactly. Yeah, no.
what are you trying to achieve by telling us that I drive on a different side of the road than you do? What's
Uh-huh. I mean, no disrespect to any actual people that are doing homeschooling, but like I seriously wonder why he is so stunted and stuck in the 90s. And granted, the 90s were amazing, but like, hey, it's been what, 30 years since then? Come on, man. Grow the fuck up. Act your age. Shock us all just once, even for 5 minutes. I bet you can't, but I would love it if you could, because it would be progress. Like, get better, do better, be better. What the fuck is your problem? He thinks he's so holier than thou. Guess what? I'm gonna knock you off your high horse, bitch. That's not a threat. That's just my opinion. I'm pretty confident in that one. I will knock you off your high horse because you don't deserve it. You're not even on one. You're on one of those like fake horses that they give to like little 5-year-olds. You know, those like ponies.
Oh, the hobby horse.
Yeah, the hobby horse. There you go. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's his horse, and very easy for me to knock him off. And oh, I loved that he was trying to say he would love to get a punch or two at you.
Oh my god!
Sign
dude,
me up.
seriously.
Sign me up. Sign me up, because you know what, Jeffy, if you don't know what my gender is, like, come on, man. I don't give a fuck. I'll kickbox the shit out of you. Let's go. Legal fight. Let's do it. Sign me the fuck up. You know who I am? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Because I don't take that shit. I will not tolerate bullies like that. And like, he attacked me. Well, he got it wrong, but like, I'm not gonna stick up. I'm not gonna stand for that. I am a victim of SA, and not just in my childhood. So him being the way he is, being a bully, my whole system is, you know what? Oh, you called me and you told me to be be a good little bitch now, whatever the fuck, and like went on a whole gender slur crap. Okay, yeah, you woke up a pitbull, motherfucker, and it's not the one that you're gonna put down next week. It's me. And so you gotta hide me from your channel now because sup is so what scary
It's
that I
racially
exist.
offensive.
Yeah, and I
that's
wasn't
what
even
it is.
saying sup to him. I don't give a fuck about him. Like, I just had not been watching his whole stream until then, and so I came in. I said sup to the chat, and yeah, oh, he went off on another tangent. So it's like, dude, you are the one that is appearing obsessed. I am only punching back because I don't tolerate this shit. You woke
Yeah,
up a pit bull.
yeah, but if you go back and listen, he was calling Warbot out for like the first 30 minutes. Come on,
And
Warbot, are
that's
you scared? Are you scared?
that's
And
fucked up too.
he banned him from chat. So it's
And
like,
I heard that he did that to Nunya too when he was like trying to call her up, that she's banned in
yeah.
his chat as well. So like, we're on to your game, Jeffy. You play like a little child, Jeffy, and maybe that's where you need to be, is like in a mental hospital for like children that are disgruntled or whatever. He needs some serious fucking help. I really do hope he gets it and gets the fuck offline. What cracks me up though is when he's like, oh, you fuckers on YouTube, that's all you've got. I have a real life, you don't, blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, then get the fuck off YouTube and go live your life. If you have IRL friends, fantastic. Go fuck with them. Leave us the fuck alone. You have the like you have the nerve to come into a community that's mostly built of survivors or people that support survivors, and you want to act like that. And then oh god, jack off, did you catch it when he played the victim card on me and he's like, oh, I'm a survivor of SA2, so you're harassing me now. Hey Jeffy, sorry, but go check your like legal records. I'm a protected person. You're not. You're a cis white male, so maybe your other personality has some special like protections, but they ain't real. He needs a doctor real bad, because I'm not a doctor, but I've got enough psychology classes behind me to know he is unwell.
Yeah, well, I share a psychology background with you. I don't know how advanced your psychology level is.
BA.
And I'm not going to insult you by spouting random psychology facts or anything, but one of the most telltale signs is the narcissistic personality disorder and also histrionic personality disorder, which is prominently prevalent to females, but males can also exhibit the same traits.
Yes.
And you only have to hit, because he embellishes a lot of stories. He's relying on this FBI and
the FBI. It's not the FBI.
The whole law enforcement thing. It's embellishment of a deep-rooted psychological need to have some kind of backup. You know, it's like my big brother can beat up your big brother. You know.
Yeah. Well, his little brother told us that he's been this way his whole life. That like, oh, he's a good person. He just embellishes things sometimes. So that's been happening his whole life. So he's a pathological liar for first. I'm with you on the narcissistic and histrionic for sure. I don't know why he is so threatened by facts. I've only ever posted facts at him. And I guess that's harassment. No, honey, you going off on wondering what my gender is, that is harassment. That's actually targeted harassment. And I posted the New Mexico law for that. So he's a fucking idiot. Also, he's impersonating a authority legal figure. That's not legal. So I really wish I could be a fly on the fucking wall whenever this ends up that he has to explain.
You and me both, hon.
Right?
You and me both. Oh
right?
My God, dude. Seriously. I bet if there's a credible prosecutor in New Mexico, they would look at his case and go, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I've actually already kind of Googled a few New Mexico attorneys just in case I have to actually take this IRL. I'm really hoping it doesn't come to that because I have better things to do with my life, but I'm also not going to tolerate this shit. He's breaking terms of service every time he talks. Every time he talks. He threatens to dox. That's the first thing you see in the TOS, even if you're on a non monetized channel. Even if that's the case, you're not allowed to fucking dox, and that's all he fucking does. And oh my God, so him claiming that he's not drunk, he's not on any benzos right now, so this is who he really is, this last live he just had. Fucking pathetic. I feel so bad for his parents. I would be so embarrassed if I even had a 5-year-old that acted this way. Like, Jesus, I feel bad for his parents. I really truly do. And I hope the best for them because they really deserve a lot better. Jeff needs help. We all know that. And hopefully he gets it. But in the meantime, Jeff, you're not affecting me. You're not hurting me. You're not going to make me cry like a little bitch like you did. That was weird. I don't know why a 50-year-old man would act that way. I also don't care anymore either. So you can explain it to the actual fucking authorities because you've committed several crimes that I've also posted. And that was like, what, two days ago, probably. He seems very obsessed with me and it's creeping me out. But like, I know he can't come get me. I'm not afraid for my life or anything. And like, go ahead and come. I'm in Colorado, motherfucker. What do you think I got? We got bears here, so best believe I can protect myself, my wife, and my family.
Well, part of I hope you'll agree with me when I say this, but part of the whole narcissistic personality disorder is when they fixate on a particular individual, like yourself, Warbot, and Cigar
and Christy, and Christy. When the shit he's saying about her daughter, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, this whole thing about Christy's daughter has been done 2 years ago. You know, it's only people like Clown Force who keep dropping comments in chat like, I've got the cam slip.
Well, I mean, there was a live a couple days ago. I don't know if I should say the channel or not, but where we actually heard him talking, not like a text that someone could fake. We heard Jeff speaking to somebody, asking for the screenshots of when her daughter was in that thing.
I heard that, yeah,
and that was fucking disgusting. And another reason why he's not just a weirdo, he's a fucking creep. He's a predator. He's going after. And again, Jeff, reminder, I'm a woman. I am a survivor. I'm also a protected class because, yes, motherfucker, I'm gay. So you will never have a shot at what's in my pants. Never. And ew, I highly doubt anybody has let you in their pants on purpose. Like, no, I don't believe it. I don't for a minute. Like, he didn't even know what the word celibate meant. Like, for real. I thought he went to Bible school. It's in there. It's in the Bible, motherfucker. He's also not the only person that is versed in the Bible. Like, I mean, he's really not. He doesn't know who the hell most of us are. And that's why I'm so upset and standing up and being like, no, this needs to stop. This is not cool. YouTube does not give a shit, which is fucked up, but whatever. We have other means to make reports.
Right.
And
Yeah.
once they find out that he's been talking about, oh, he's got an agent that apparently mistakenly picks up his phone and types on his account. Oops. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, no, you're backpedaling because I called you out again. And like, I called him out. Like, he got all upset when all I did was comment on Telly's comment on his whole thing when he did the thumbnail, whatever, of the paperwork against Lenny or whatever.
Right.
And so Telly made a comment about it, and I just said, yeah, right, he doesn't have the money for FOIA. And that's what lit his fuse, and that's why he's fixated on me now, and that triggered the whole gender thing. But then today, all I said was, sup. I didn't say, sup, Jeff. I didn't say, sup, in some, like, I don't know, bad word or name calling word. I didn't say anything at him. I wasn't even talking to him, but he's such a little baby fragile ego that has seriously got some work to do. Like, I really, really hope that he does return to church and he does get saved again, because he's definitely in need of another saving. He's committed so many crimes that Jesus would weep. I mean, I put that in my AI song that I posted. Like, the way he's treating people, survivors at that, and even just supporters of survivors, like people that have experienced all kinds of trauma, and he's acting like this and he thinks it's cute. And he said today, like, oh, I like to go on camera when I look like shit. It's my shtick. Oh my God, dude. Then get the fuck out of here. Go find another community that actually likes that kind of kink, because that's not us. Like, the people here are definitely waiting for the train wreck to fucking be ended. And I don't even know how I feel about that anymore. I really don't care. I'm kind of indifferent. Like, let it happen. He's doing it to himself. He's been offered help. He doesn't care. And I don't know. I don't know what he wants out of this, but he's not going to get it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Liz just said he needs an exorcism.
Liz, you might be onto something, sweetheart. You really might.
Hold on, where's that comment? Hold on, where is it? Yeah, he needs an exorcism. Well, I mean, this is what freaking gets me, because I've known many born again Christians over the years in my time on this planet, and most of them, the ones who are really devout don't give a fuck for the most part. But those who just like to throw around well, I was baptized, and I'm born again, but you're wrong because it says in the Bible. It's like, you don't know a fucking goddamn thing.
Amen.
I mean, wait, let me just. I don't want to sound like I'm anti-religious. My beliefs are deeply spiritual. I don't believe in the same God as you, but I don't for any I don't dismiss what your beliefs are. I've talked to Latter-day Saints, I've talked to Jehovah's, I've talked to Christians, I've talked to many people of different religions, even Muslim, about their religions. I love having theological discussions with people of different faiths, because it opens your mind to other possibilities.
Yeah.
But I certainly do not go around and say, well, my religion's better than yours.
Yeah, you're not on a hobby
baptized.
horse. You're good.
Exactly. I mean, if people choose Christianity or Catholicism or Muslim or Latter-day Saints, whatever your religion is, it makes no difference to me. It's not going to change my life in any way.
Right.
unless I allow it to by
Right.
opening myself up to that religion.
Uh-huh.
You know, my belief is deeply spiritual. You
And
know, but at the end of, I mean, Jeff is one of these people. If you're not born again, and I use air quotes, I use that a lot. Air
oh,
quotes.
so do
If
I.
you're not
Yeah.
born again,
Uh-huh.
you're automatically, oh, I can't even say the word, automatically going to be cast down into the lake of fire, and he's in heaven looking down on you, going, "Ah, you fucking loser."
Yeah, right. Jesus is gonna bitch slap his ass. I don't know. Can I pick your brain as far as like all the other religions? It's been a while since
Yeah,
I've traveled
yeah,
there, but
go,
I mean, doesn't the golden rule kind of apply in all of them that, you know, you treat others as you'd like to be treated kind of thing?
for the most part,
That's
yes.
that's what I
For the
thought.
most part,
And
the
so
core,
I don't know what
yeah,
his damage is. Call his bishop, call his I don't know, but like somebody needs to somebody needs to reality check him. 'Cause,
yeah.
my
I mean,
God,
for the most part, one of the core beliefs is about
yeah.
treating other people with respect. You know,
Mm-hmm.
even if they don't believe in the same God as you, like Allah or Jehovah or God,
Uh-huh.
whatever name is used in the sacred text,
Uh-huh.
it's irrelevant. It's about, you know, having love for your fellow mankind. You know, and that's what Jeff does not get, because he was baptized and born again. That automatically makes him absolved of any sins and crimes that he commits on earth. And God is probably up there laughing at him, saying, "You fucking retard." You know, I will shit my pants. Moments live. I'm not going to lie. I will shit my pants if Jeff goes live one day and says, "I've got Jesus Christ, the Lord Savior, sitting next to me, and I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to send him the StreamYard link." I think many of us would, you know, would be watching that, going, "What? Wait, wait, is it? He's really getting Jesus Christ?" Okay, moments. I think we lost you there because I can't hear you anymore.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, there we go. There we
Sorry, I
go.
swiped
I can
out.
hear. Yeah, I think many people who are tuning in, watching my stream while I restream him, as it's on members only, will be sitting there going, "Wait, what? Is he? Is he? Oh my God, he's getting Jesus on the stream." You know,
Uh,
get the
I
fuck
mean,
out of
that's
here.
probably his next move. He was saying he had Trump, and I'm like, well, that makes sense. He's a pedo, so yeah.
Where else can he go but higher than Trump? You know? Unless of course Lucifer, the god of lies,
hmm
the fallen angel, also known as Lucifer Morningstar.
Yep.
You know, unless all of a sudden Lucifer makes a panel appearance.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Oh my God, I would seriously shit my pants. Because,
But
you know,
how could he authenticate it though? That would be the thing.
I mean, well, this is the one thing I think I would have to click the StreamYard link as well and ask him how my stock prices are going. And as long as nobody else has bought the land, that because I've picked out this perfect condo in hell that overlooks a nice little lava pit, and if somebody has demolished that piece of land, I will be pissed.
Right. That's one way to authenticate it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, no, but man, I want to be a fly on the wall when the actual authorities are like, "Yo, what the fuck? That's not how this shit works. You were clearly
Yeah.
never in law enforcement because you don't even know how this shit works." I mean, and all the stupid cases, and I'm doing air quotes, that he's talking about that are happening or about to happen, or people that are about to be arrested.
Right.
Good, cool, thanks, because you just blew the case for them, and they're getting out. They're gonna walk. Dumbass.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's
Dumbass.
facts. I mean,
Yeah, for
even Nonya has said in one of Sabi's lives that she was kind of helping him with the whole SWAT case.
Uh-huh.
And if he hadn't fucked it up, things would have progressed. He was supposed to fill in some kind of what did you say, an IC3 or something? He was supposed to send an IC3 to law enforcement, and he didn't do it. And it's like, well, you can't help somebody who can't even help themselves.
Exactly.
At the end of the day. Hey, sure, butts. Nice to see you, my nigga. Yeah. Oh, hey, Zippity. Wow, we got a Zippity. Somebody ban that bitch in chat. She's a loudmouth fuck. Fuck that bitch. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't fucking ban her because she come up on panel and cuss me out.
We better be careful though. Short Bus might be a mole. The way Jeff was talking about it, trying to get him on a conference call. I mean, I don't know you, Short Bus. I mean, no disrespect, but goddamn, you got pulled into this by Jeff.
Oh my God, Short Bus! If you didn't hear it, yes.
He's trying to call him on conference.
Yeah, he was trying to get Bin to call you. BIN Bin, by the way, not Bick. I seriously don't fucking understand that. Maybe moments you're clearly far more intelligent than I am. Can you maybe explain it to me why he feels the need or compelled to spell out bin like we don't have a sense of hearing and we can't hear him say bin?
I mean, there's a million things it could be. It could be that he's dyslexic and he's just reminding himself who it is.
Okay.
Because he does talk to himself quite frequently, just under different alts, and that's funny when he fucks it up. And I love that he fucking likes his own comments. That shit cracks me up. So Jeffy, thank you for that. You are a fucking joke, and that was hilarious. I was like, oh man, I don't even fucking do that. But for real, yeah. It could be that he's dyslexic and I'm going easy on you, Jeffy. It could be that he's dyslexic and he's just trying to, maybe he thinks everyone else is too, and he's of course more superior than all of us, and so why would we know how to spell it if he had to learn it several times? That could be a reason. His whole narcissistic shit and thinking he's much better than all of us, and he doesn't even know who the fuck most of us are, or our credentials, or all of that shit. Like, you don't even really need credentials to know he's full of shit. Like, I swear, Warbud even said, like, okay, say one truth, I'll give you $100 per truth. And you know what? I'm about to match that. I don't think he ever will. I really don't. He did tell the truth one time that I did catch it. He said, how long have I been live? 20-something minutes. Oh, that's 20-something minutes too long. I was like, oh, holy shit, drop the phone. He said something true. Holy shit.
Oh my God, I saw your comments about that. I was dying. Oh my God, dude, I was dying laughing over that.
Yeah, he strikes me as very, very clearly unself-aware. He does not seem to understand that we have ways of looking up shit. We have ways of proving that you're lying. And I guess because I was proving he was lying, he felt threatened, even though I told him, yo, back the fuck off. Not cool, dude. Not okay. I don't want to be doing this. Like, seriously, I've been in this community for how many years? Too many, really? At least 5. And no, more than 5 since 2020. So I guess 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been around. But
You're
how many times have I gone live? And I mean, by the way, I didn't pick my name. YouTube did, because when I created my account way the fuck back when, it was when they were generating, like just options for you. And I was like,
I get you.
So that's what happened with me and why my name is what it is. And so how many times though since 2020 have I gone live? Well, not until now, really.
Well, since I've been in this pocket of YouTube, I've never seen you go live.
I haven't. Yeah, it's been very recent.
So if you've only gone live recent, it must be for a goddamn good reason. No offense. No offense taken. It is for a good reason. It's because I will not tolerate people that are bullying more vulnerable people that have nothing to do with him. Like, I don't know what the hell he has this whole transphobia about. It needs to stop. He needs to really check himself, because, Jeff, that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. I know who I am.
The people I love know who I am. And I'm fine with that. He really doesn't need to know who the fuck I am. But if he wants to play with a pit bull, motherfucker, I'm ready. Call me a little bitch again. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Because you will see more of this. And I'm not going to be, doing hate speech towards him. I'm not going to be doing the whole, like, calling him the R slur, even though he acts like it. Because, I mean, that's kind of like, it's kind of an insult to poor children that are actually born that way. He made himself that way. Like, these are all results of his own behavior, but he is so immature, he cannot even recognize that he needs to take accountability for it. I think he did take accountability for a quick second when he said, I think it was on Savvy's live. I mean, I'm not trying to make any fuss for anybody, but like, I think it was on Savvy's live that she played it, that he said, oh, I lied about that. So he confessed to lying about one thing, but it's everything. Like, seriously, like, I seriously don't even know if he was ever actually married or if he just had a girlfriend that had kids that he maybe like lived with for a little bit, and then she saw who he was and was like, oh, you're getting the fuck away from my kids. You are not going to be around my kids. I know for sure for myself. I'll just speak for myself. I don't want to speak for actual people that have probably already been victimized by Jeff, his wife, and the children there. Not my place. I don't want to involve them. But my place is just like, what the fuck, dude? We know you don't have your kids over because, yeah, we watch your stupid lives and we see you saying, oh, so-and-so is X miles away. And then the next day, so-and-so, I just got laid today. Like, what?
Right, yeah.
Who'd you get laid? I mean, we don't care. I really don't want to know about his sex life. It's not my business. I don't want to know. Especially when he goes live showing himself. I'm like, ew. Yuck. I mean, maybe that's why I'm gay. I don't know. It could be.
Listen, I'm only speaking for myself, but I think the only person that wants to open their eyes and see that face is if they're still on the fucking morgue slab.
Oh shit.
But that's just my opinion,
Again, protected by the First Amendment. Yep, you got it.
Somebody who's just in the midst of an autopsy wakes up and they're like, oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Why is this fucking weirdo on top of me?
Mm-hmm.
While my chest cavity is open.
But what really kind of just strikes me as creepy and weird is like his whole $7.99 to tell your survivor story thing. And I'm really not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to get people to like come give me their survivor story. I'm just giving them an option because maybe people don't know. Like, maybe people don't know Jeff, haven't seen him for the past several years, and his behavior is cyclical. He is a circle. He has no progress. He just repeats the same shit over and over and over again. And it's like, dude, know.
And we've seen it for the last 3.5, 4 years is the same pattern. And it seems to be the same group of people that keep giving him a pass over and over and just allowing him or gassing him up or giving him that encouragement to keep doing what he's doing. It's like all you're doing is you're feeding into his psychosis. That's all you're really doing.
Yeah, he was definitely in the midst of a psychotic episode, especially if he truly was sober from drugs and any kind of benzos or whatever. The way he was talking, like, it wasn't just the slurring, it was the shit he was talking about. It's like, homie, well, he's not my homie, but like, dude, you gotta stop at some point. Like, enough is enough, and we're fucking sick of it. Like, we already have to deal with the kind of crap that's going on with our country and like the whole division. Like, we're trying to be united and find some place that we can just go chat and have a good time like it used to be. And then here comes Jeffy talking all like he's a big shot. Like, homie, come on. And again, sorry, he's not my homie. Just used to saying it.
I know you're trying to say the polite word of nigger.
Exactly. I'm trying to be polite, and he doesn't even deserve my politeness at this point, but I'm still doing it because that's just my nature. That's my spirit. And if you're still curious about my fucking gender, like, I need you to go see a psychiatrist. It's it has nothing to do with anything. I am though very concerned. Like if he's so vocal about, oh, moments, you don't even know what gender you are and all this shit. What the fuck is he thinking that he's not saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the
Like
thing. You see,
gross.
I've because of my psychology background, one of the aspects of my field of I can't say expertise.
Education.
My background is criminal psychology.
Okay. Sweet. Nice.
And I don't want to dox too much information on that, but part of one of my dissertation at university or colleges, as you Americans would say, so one of my dissertations was about a particular serial killer. And I had to, oh my God, I researched the motherfucking shit out of this guy. I delved into his childhood background and his emotional background and relationships and all this kind of shit. Have you ever heard of Peter Sutcliffe? By any chance?
It's not coming to mind right now.
Also known as the Yorkshire Ripper.
Oh, yes, I have.
Okay, so I did my dissertation at university on the Yorkshire Ripper. And sadly, I missed the window before he died. He got killed in prison.
Yeah.
And I freaking missed the window where I could have interviewed that bastard. So anyway, I kind of had to do this deep dive into his childhood, his background, his work life, social life, what his psychosexual
deviances.
Yeah, all this kind of stuff. So part of my degree was about, okay, we've got, oh my God, oh no, she's gonna cuss me the fuck out. Oh, can I okay, one in chat if I should let Zippity up, or two if I should just kick her and ban her from StreamYard. Okay, I'm gonna let you up. Fuck it, why not? But be nice. I swear to God, if you start cussing me out, you're gone. And let me finish my train of thought while I'm on this subject, Zippity, before you start cussing me out. Hello, Zip.
You clever motherfucker.
Bye-bye.
I identify.
What?
Listen.
All right. Yeah, can you let me finish the goddamn sentence before you start?
No.
ripping me a new asshole?
I cannot. No, I said you're being a clever motherfucker is all I said. So just kill your tip, okay?
What's wrong with being clever? Wait a minute.
Wind
What's
your
wrong with being clever?
fucking neck in. Wind your fucking neck in. Okay, this is the United States of the Kingdom of Great Britain.
No motherfucker from any other fucking country. So I'm just saying.
Yep, okay. You keep yapping and me and Moments will keep talking.
I am a woman. I have a cooter and a cooter.
Okay, all right.
So do I, but guess what? Jeff is going to question it. So get ready.
Yeah, yeah. We don't need any more estrogen on panel.
Oh, shit.
I mean, just the two of us is enough.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, one part of my dissertation was to kind of provide a different aspect of I almost said Jeffrey Dahmer. Peter Sutcliffe. Fuck my life. I'm thinking of that fucking TV show with Charlie Hunnam about Ed Gein.
Oh, I like him. Like to study anyway.
Yeah,
to
that
study.
Ed Gein
Not
TV
what he
show
did.
on Netflix was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I liked it too.
I've seen Charlie Hunnam in quite a few movies and shit, but that Ed Gein one was off the fucking chainmail.
Oh yeah, and especially the way they portrayed his mom, like it gave a lot of insight to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fucking weird, man. That
Yeah.
kind of was like Because they did a few flashbacks, didn't they? With
Yes.
when Anthony Perkins was rehearsing his role for what was the character called? The Bates Motel for Psycho. What was the character called? Norman Bates.
Okay.
So yeah, that was quite insightful. I really did enjoy that, and I really wish that series had been around when I was writing my dissertation, because I would have chose that individual. So when
the Bates Motel series, that was amazing.
I've not seen the Bates Motel, so
You
don't
need
spoil
to.
don't spoil
I
it.
won't spoil it, other than it's perfect. You need to see it.
I really did enjoy the Psycho movies with Anthony Hopkins. I must admit, I did grow up watching those. Never saw the original Psycho until like early 2000s, but I'd seen all of the sequels afterwards.
Okay.
But I didn't see the original Psycho until much later. I was like, why didn't I see this one first? But it was only when I started going to university and I was doing criminal psychology, and I was like, well, I need to watch every Psycho movie, every freaking serial killer movie. But I had to choose a factual person for the dissertation, so I chose Peter Sutcliffe, who was the Yorkshire Ripper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like I say, I did all the background checks. I did. Oh my God, who's this? Okay, just stay in the basement for a second, because you're going to make me lose my train of thought. But one of the most fundamental things from researching, because I focused on UK serial killers for my dissertation, so I chose, doing background research on, there was I can't remember his name right now, but he was called the Grinder Killer. So he chose his victims off Grinder, which is a gay dating app.
Oh, I know what Grindr is. Yeah.
So he was targeting UK gay men off of Grinder.
Okay.
And there's a few other ones, but I kind of picked Sutcliffe because he was the most pertinent. He'd had more. He'd killed more people at that time. And oh my God, when you delve into the psychosexual somatics of their how they choose victims and how they choose to unalive their victims is quite revealing. And do you know what? I don't know if you'll agree with me when I say this, but Jeff is kind of a serial killer in the making if he chose a different path.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, especially with his delusions of grandeur, his narcissistic shit, his
I'm so glad you agree with me, because I thought that was clutching at straws then.
Well, I mean, he's starting to head down a very dark road that I really hope he fucking takes a U-turn and knocks it off. Coming after vulnerable people tells us a lot more about him than it tells us about the people he's targeting. Because, like I said, he doesn't know a goddamn thing about me. He doesn't even know my generation, which cracks me the fuck up. But
well, that's obvious though by how he addresses you.
Yeah, he's so threatened. And he talks about, "Oh, you're so jealous," or "We're about you're so jealous," and it's like, no, but thank you for your confession.
Yeah, no
so
one
you're
is
jealous of us.
jealous of a 50-year-old deadbeat who lives with his mommy and daddy and doesn't have a legit biological family. You fuckwit. Hello, Tammy with an AI.
How dare you speak about Grinder like that? I swear I found my ex-husband Nate, Shug. How dare you?
Oh well, I'm sorry, baby.
Oh, it's too late, Shug. It's too late. And how dare you kick Zippity? Now I'm pissed.
Oh shit! Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Now I'm just gonna go cry.
Oh well, don't cry, Tammy, baby. You know I love you. I watch all your videos, I know your lives and shit. I think you's funny and all that. So yeah,
Oh, well,
baby.
you
Walk
trying
with
you
Jesus.
oh see, you can't be trying to hit on me, honey.
Oh,
That's not how this is. Now you know Tyrone, honey. He gets a little jealous when we talk about this, honey.
well,
Uh-oh.
well, as I always say, baby, you have more fun rubbing two donuts together than two hot dogs, baby.
Ooh, Shug, you getting me awfully spicy here, honey. Now you got to calm it down, Shug.
Well, do you need an ice pack or some shit?
Oh, honey, it ain't an ice pack big enough in this world for me, honey. But leave Zippity alone. Y'all have a blessed day, honey.
Oh, you too, honey. You
You
take care.
too.
Walk with Jesus.
Oh, you know what? We should send Jeff, I mean, as a kind courtesy, is a what would Jesus do like bracelet so he could constantly be reminded that he's not acting like Jesus would.
That's an actually, oh my God, moments live. Let me just say for the frickin' for the Bobby Joes in chat, for the mother frickin' hardcore diehard Bible thumpers in chat.
Yeah, let's make sure this failed pastor gets a WWJD bracelet so he can be reminded that he's not walking in the way of the Lord.
Well, we do have a legit artist on our side in our camp. So Vic, if you do feel so inclined, could you make a WWJC
Well, just
bracelet
JD, just but maybe he might need the C to know that it's Jesus Christ and not John Davis.
Oh, I said JC.
I know. Just was saying.
I was almost going to say JFC, but you know, I was trying to be nice. I was trying to keep it PG-13.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can drop the F, do whatever you want, but yeah, WWJD or JCD, whatever, whatever would help.
Yeah, I just realized when I was saying that I was channeling Missy as well, like the whole frickin'. I mean, that's what gets me about Missy. She can say cock, balls, ass, pussy, but she can't say fuck. It's like what? You know. Oh my God! Next thing you know, she won't be able to say foreskin. You know.
Oh God.
Please, nobody fucking send Missy this link. God damn. Oh my. Wait, no, sorry, I didn't say that. I'm sorry. I don't want to offend any of the because I don't want to ruin my reputation with the God. You know what I'm saying, homie?
Yeah, the big guy upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, me and Lucifer, we talk all the time on IG, but I don't want to ruin my rep with the big man. You know?
Yeah, but yeah, the way he turned on Missy too was kind of odd because I don't know, I don't watch him all the time. I took a nice little vacay from YouTube and I'm about to do it again because it's just time. He's toxic. It's toxic crap. But yeah, the way he was talking about her and her happy ending shit, and I guess he doxed her too, like that's not cool. But then he's all holier than thou and saying, "Oh, no doxing in my chat." Like, what the fuck, bro?
I know that's so freaking retarded.
It's like, that rules for thee and not for me because I'm special. Jesus loves me. It's like, yeah, he probably does if you get saved again and start changing your behavior. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, repent, Jeff.
And you don't just get to get dunked when you're like in the 90s and then 30 years later act like this towards all of us. No.
Yeah, and when you go to church, it doesn't mean you can down 3/4 of a bottle of wine, communion wine, and then say you've been saved. I've been saved by Jesus. It's a 94 Merlot.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of my face, nigga.
94 Merlot. Oh man.
I was trying to be nice. I could have said a 67 Malbec, but you know.
I mean, yeah, or Pinot Grigio or Boone's Farm, you know, whatever.
A Sauvignon Blanc from 7-Eleven.
The box wine. Yeah.
Yeah, a 2019 Sauvignon Blanc from 7-Eleven.
Yeah. And I mean about the communion thing, I mean for the community, don't be offended. I grew up with a Catholic upbringing and obviously I'm gay, so that didn't go too well. But it's going fine now, this
Conflict
stage
of
in my life.
interest.
Yeah, no, this stage in my life, my parents are very accepting and loving of me. And that's for you, Jeffy, giving a little info since you think nobody loves moments. Okay, whatever.
Moments Live, it's 2026. You love who you want to love.
Exactly. And you know what?
I,
Love wins. Love
I
wins
don't,
too.
yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I just mean my parents. Like,
I've got multiple gay friends and lesbian friends.
mhm.
You know, that some of them are the most adorable people you've ever met in your life. Can't fucking stand them. I wouldn't loan them shit, but you know, they're nice people.
You know,
You know,
and that's really all we need is just be civil, and that's civil. I think on your part, it's not anywhere near what the hell he's doing. Like,
yeah, the only time
it's
they
still
fucking
it.
call the only time they call me is if they need technical support. I'm like, what? Hold on. Was I born in Pakistan? Do
Oh,
I go by the name of Raj Patel? You know, it's like, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to hell anyway. Fucking why
you're
not?
fine. You're fine.
But yeah, I mean, most of my BFFs, you know, the gays, the my lesbian buddies, oh my god, my lesbian best friend, she acts more butch than Jeff, and
You know
that's
what?
saying
So do
something.
I. I think that might have been where I started to get his goat, and I really didn't mean to. But I said at one point, I'm like, yeah, the way you're acting is not godly or manly. I bet I'm a bigger man than you are, and that might be where he got stuck on my gender
Oh,
confusion.
he
I've
got
never been confused about it.
he
But
got a bit of heterosexual envy.
oh, sure he did, because
Yeah,
I've definitely,
I
have,
don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Heterosexual men who are threatened by other sexualities, you know, are the most repressed.
oh yeah, they're the virgins, or they've only gotten
Seriously.
laid once, and then they were wondering why the hell the girl didn't ever call back or whatever. And it's because you creeped her the fuck out, and she ran as
Yeah.
far as she could.
Yeah, she didn't appreciate that cloth over her face that smelled of chloroform.
Oh God.
You know, I'm just throwing that out there just in case, you
It
know.
could be, you never know.
You know, but any women who are currently watching this chat who've woken up in a strange bedroom with 3,000 ACDC CDs
Oh
and
Jesus.
possibly being filmed live on YouTube,
Oh
you might
God.
want to seek counseling.
Or just stay out of New Mexico for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, at least
well, that,
that.
yeah. Oh my God, Missy, if you need a plane ticket, blink
Yeah.
twice.
No,
We'll
miss,
help
if you
you.
need a way out, let me know. I'll help you.
Yeah,
Like,
we'll start a GoFundMe for you. Oh my God, moments. Can I ask you a small favor, hun?
sure.
I need to take care of some business, so
Okay.
will you stay in charge of the live stream until I come back?
I mean, I can stay up here. I can't see chat right now because I'm just on my phone. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, no worries. You say whatever the frick you want. You can say
Oh
the
God.
C word, the F bomb.
Do you want Pastor Bowman's to go off on a religious speech? Because I can do that.
Just
I am.
just say just say the N bomb for 20 minutes. They won't care. They won't
Uh,
notice.
no, I can't do the N bomb. My soul's too clean for that. But I can keep giving my opinions on the shit that Jeffy's pulling. I can do that. Sure.
Yeah, you have the panel moments live. So the floor is yours.
All right.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I wish I could see chat because that would be more interactive. But okay. Okay, people, what's up?
Well,
I
if
guess
you're on your phone,
I am.
you could always just open up a new browser tab and just go to my stream, and that should allow you to see chat full screen.
Okay, let me see. Can you still hear me right now?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so then this might work. Let me put YouTube in the search bar. Yeah, okay, I got you. I'll figure it out.
All right, no worries. All right, I'll be back
Okay.
in a few minutes.
Okay, cool. Okay. All right, let's see now. Where is the chat? Well, that's fucked up. I can see the live, but I can't see the chat. Okay. Well, maybe if I use the TV, it'll help. I can't stay on for too much longer, guys, because I do have a wife who loves me, and she's super hot, and she can cook better than anybody. And she's about to make dinner. But let me see if I can get this chat up on my TV. Because I would really like to be interactive. I don't really want to talk too much by myself. I'm not about that. That's not my brand. But let me see what I can do.
Okay, and we're back. Oh, moments, have you muted yourself by accident? All right, just an FYI, I can't be held responsible for whatever Moments Live has said in my absence. So please, terms of service, don't strike me. But it just occurred to me. It just freaking occurred to me while I was taking my penis out and urinating into a clean toilet. Oh, there's an image you guys will never get out of your brains ever again. Oh my God, Jackoff said the word penis. Jackoff said the word urinate. He urinated in private in his own bathroom. Or maybe she's having. Oh no, she's gone. She's gone. So it's just. But it just freaking occurred to me. I've broken Moments Live's panel virginity. It's one thing to go live on your own channel, but when you're hosting another person who's never gone on your panel before, you've broken their virginity. So, hey. Oh, there she is. Hello, Moments. How are you?
It's so sorry about that. Yes, I'm still figuring this whole thing out, and from just my phone is a little difficult.
Yeah, I was trying to keep it PG-12, but I failed miserably.
I think I've got it sorted now. Some of it is on my TV, so I can kind of see some of chat. And
cool. Oh, so you've got a fairly newer TV than Warbot has, where he can't read the chat on screen.
Well, I don't know his setup, so I don't know. But no, you didn't lose me, JFK. I'm here.
Yeah, that guy is the only person I know who can go live for 2 hours and not read chat once. So I mean, it's like I did say to him once. I sent him a DM saying, if you've got a smart TV like you say you have, in air quotes, if you claim you've got, you can watch your own live stream, in air quotes, and you can see the chat on screen in air quotes, and he's like, "Oh, I never thought of that." It's like, why the fuck did you spend $3,000 on a laptop then, you dumbass? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This isn't a drag Warbot stream. This is a drag Jeff stream. The Warbot one's coming tomorrow. So it just occurred. It occurred to me while I was freshening up in the doing my evening ablutions. there's a British word you people probably don't know. So it occurred to me, I've actually broken your panel virginity.
Well, I mean, sort of, but not really, because I did go up on Sam's once upon a time to give him a piece of my mind. That was quite a while back.
Right, well, fuck that then. Okay, if you're gonna cock tease me, I'm not having
I
it.
mean, you are the first
Just kidding.
international.
Just
You're the
kidding.
first. You're fine. You're the first international panel I've been on, so you've got that cherry if you want it.
Where hey, ka-ching, score one for the Brits. Score one for the Brits. Suck that, Jeff. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I think I'm probably the only foreigner Jeff has ever had on his panel, apart from no, I think Mommy Ivy came after me. Which
he used to be obsessed with her. Now he's moving towards us. So it's like, ew.
And her hairy armpits, shall we say?
Well, I mean, let's leave her out of this. This is just Jeff and his derangement syndrome.
Different strokes for different folks, I guess. You know.
Sure. There you go.
We don't kink shame in 2026.
Well, I mean, some kinks do need to be shamed, like Jeff's. They need to be shamed. This whole like gender shit needs to be shamed. It's not okay. It's not cool.
Yeah. I think in 2026, if you're hung up, if you're so obsessed what someone's gender is, I mean, listen, look, I'm gonna be legit real, okay? You know, I've got mates who are or friends. I can't use the word mate because Jeff gets hung up on that because he thinks you're trying to hump his leg. But in the UK and Australia, we say mate when we're referring to someone as a buddy or a pal. We say mate.
Yeah.
And I've got a mate who just came out to me just 6 months, 3.5 months ago. And they were, you know, I'd known them for many, many years. And they were, I could tell they were really like depressed.
Yeah.
And, you know, really withdrawn from how I used to know them. And and I was like, you know, okay, let's just fucking pin a dartboard on this elephant and blow the shit out of it and tell me what's wrong, because I know something's wrong. And they were like, well, you know, I haven't come out to anyone and I haven't told any of my family and shit. And I was like, right, cut the bullshit out. Just tell me what it is, you know, because I know something's wrong. And if you keep it bottled up, something's gonna, you know, you're either gonna pop off in the inappropriate way,
right,
or you're gonna do self-harm. And I was like, I was really worried. And they came out to me as non-binary. I was like, okay, and so what's the issue? What's the problem? And they were like, well, you know, people are gonna pick on me. People are gonna bully me. My family. I was like, listen, as long as you're honest with yourself first and foremost, because that's what it comes down to, is being honest with yourself. At the end of the day, if you can't look in the mirror and be able to see your own reflection,
yeah,
and confess to yourself, then how are you going to be able to express that to anyone else? You know, and they came out as non-binary to me. I was like, you know, at the end of the day, you are who you are. That's how you feel.
Yeah.
If you can look at yourself in the mirror and go and say to yourself, I'm non-binary, then that's half the battle won. Anyone else outside of your world, you know, when you're in your bedroom, you know, they're an avid Twitch streamer. They do like they do all that freaking Fortnite gaming and shit, and I tried to tune in to support them, but I can't fucking stand Fortnite. So I tried to be there in the Twitch streams and like, yeah, go on, kick their ass, and I'm like, I don't really give a shit, but so I try to support them on Twitch, and I do donate to them as well. And they freaking hate it when they do that. When I do that, to be honest, they hate it.
Oh no!
Like, you stop sending me money. I'm like, yeah, but I'm trying to encourage other people to support your channel, But I was like, at the end of the day, if you can walk outside of your bedroom, walk outside of your apartment, sit down with your mum and dad, and say to them, "This is who I am."
Mhm.
That's when you really start to accept yourself.
Yeah.
And they've done it. They've done it. They actually fucking did it. And
Nice.
I went round to their house the next day, and I was like, "So, how did it go?"
Right.
Do I need to call Adult Protective Services?
Okay.
Yeah. But oh my god, their mum and dad. I mean, I've known that their mum and dad for many years.
Mhm.
And even their dad said to me, I was like, so, how did it go? Did you feel awkward? Because it part of my ADHD psychology brain kicked in, and I was trying to analyze them as well as the the other person.
Mhm.
And I was like, so how did it go? How did you feel? And they're like, I fucking knew anyway. I knew when. Well, he said she at the time. I was like,
Okay.
I knew when she was like 6 years old, something was different. But I just let her do whatever do whatever she fucking, however she felt. But
Right.
and I was like, do you know what? That's a fucking step in the right direction. Because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, as long as they know you support them and you're still their dad, and
Mhm.
your wife, their mum, is still their mum, and whatever else, then so fucking what? They've not grown up to be a skin peeling, making a suit out of it, fucking weirdo.
Yeah, they're not Ed Gein. Yeah.
Yeah, they go live. They play Fortnite. They play Call of Duty. They play freaking, oh my god, what's that other one? What's that other fucking game they play? And I can't stand that one either. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I try to tune in and support them. And I do drop like what's equivalent, like $10, $20. Just to get the dodo train going.
Uh-huh. Oh, good on
So
you.
I tried to do that, but do you know what they fucking do? The next week when they've got their Twitch check or however they get the money, they're fucking giving it me back. I'm like, yeah, thanks. It's like, okay, but I gave you this money. I was trying to support you. It's like, yeah, I don't need it. You're all right. I'm like, what's the fucking point? So I'm still fucking donating them the $10 or $20 each. So it's just a fucking revolving door of checks each month.
You can make it into a fun game, but the important thing is that you're treating them like a human being, and that's all we all are. I mean, we're humans. And when Jeff tries to make it sound like we're subhuman or we don't even know what gender, or he quotes Trump saying, it's been signed into law, there's only two fuck you, dude. No. Law is not real. Law is socially constructed. Oh, those words might be too big for him to understand. Whatever. Law, look it up on Google, Jeff. Law is socially constructed morality.
Right.
And it's constantly changing. And it's constantly changing. I mean, like 50 years ago, I wasn't around, but being gay was not something you hung your pride flag out for. It was something you had to be afraid of. It was something that you had to be constantly on the lookout for people that wanted to harm you, just because that was the thing to do. And like you keep saying, yeah, it's 2026. Like, it's not that world anymore. I'm sorry you're stuck in the 90s, Jeffy. But like that's your problem, homie. Figure it out. And god damn it, I keep calling him homie, and he's not my homie.
Well,
Ah,
yeah, you can't say homo though.
well, that's not even that's not even the same category. Yeah, no, but yeah,
no homo, Jeff Wood.
yeah, or hetero for me, man. Nothing. You ain't getting shit. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah,
It's creepy. Like, I mean, I've said it a million times already. I keep saying it, but like, it's creepy. Why the fuck is he so hung up on me and my gender identity? Like, I've never made a post about it. I've never talked about it. It has nothing to do with me. Like, it really must have been that one comment I made when I said, "Oh, I'm more of a man than you." Like, just because I'm a good person, that's all I was talking about. But he's obsessed with what's in people's pants, people that he doesn't even know. Like,
right.
but I do love that he did show he showed us all who he really, really is. Like
Yeah,
it was
well,
some fucking secret. He's
it's
amped
exactly
it up to whole hate speech level. Like he's amped
yeah.
it the fuck up to you are committing crime. So no, I don't believe that you have the feds watching. But if they are, please call me. I got lots to tell you. You
Right
know,
on. Yeah. Well,
I mean,
it's like Warbot has said countless times in the past. When people show you who they really are, you should
believe
believe
it.
them
Yep.
because they can mask it with all this. Well, my best friend out here is
Mm-hmm.
gay.
Right.
So and so, my son-in-law's gay. It's like,
Uh-huh.
okay, what do you want, a fucking congressional
Yeah.
medal of
You
honor?
want a cookie? You want a sticker? What the fuck you want? Like, like you want a gold star for what? Like, okay, so you know people, but you're still throwing out the F slur. You're still like going
Right.
after people about their gender. How do those people in your life that are the LGBT community or used to be, as his daughters, air quotes, were? How do they feel about the way he talks? I fucking highly doubt they watch his shit. I mean, if that was my even estranged parent or whatever, I would not be watching it. I'd be like, "Oh my god, ew!" And no, I'm not watching this train wreck. Like it is a train wreck, and all we've all been trying to do at one point or another is help him see the truth. Like, hey,
Right.
you know what? Like, if you just came clean or if you just made an attempt to change your behavior, I think a lot of people in the community would be more forgiving. But this whole like it's a cycle. I mean, yeah, all the way back to locksmiths, like, the whole fake school pew pew thing. Like that was when I was like, holy shit, this dude is psychotic. Like, and I
Yeah.
think it might have even been on a Saturday. I could be wrong. And you know what? The cool thing about me is I am humble enough to admit, okay, I was wrong and I will retract. Like, that's not a big deal. But Jeff can never be wrong. He's always right. He always knows everything before everybody else and all this stupid shit that like, no, that's not happening in reality, homie. Like it's not. Like it is not how the whole like there is no law enforcement in your family, or if it is, they're staying far away from you and good for them. It's not how shit works. If there are actual cases, no, you shouldn't be going live. And I guess I caught him saying something about, oh, the detectives told me not to go live for 2 weeks, but I told him if I have to, I would. Yeah, okay. What
Yeah,
detective?
exactly.
Make sure they get a hold of me, please, because I'd really like to talk to them. I don't believe they're real. What I do believe is you're having a psychotic episode every single time you're on YouTube, especially the way he like spews hate at just people on YouTube. He's like, you people have no lives. You people just live on YouTube. It's like, okay, keyboard warrior, whatever, dude. You have no power here. You don't. Sorry, you're not rocking my shit. You're not you're not getting my goat. But what I am doing is standing up and saying, enough. Stop it. Get some help or just get the fuck offline. We don't need this. Or you know what? Change your channel name, go away, start something new somewhere else. But like you don't belong in this survivors made up community talking at people the way he's talking at people. I mean, it's not just me. It has been Christy. The way he's talking at Christy about, children and her own child, that is unacceptable. we've had a rule, and I mean, shit. I'll give Tommy credit for this. I think he was one of the first ones to say, you guys need to leave the kids out of this. I don't care what the fuck you have to say, but you leave the kids out of this. And I will give him credit for that, if that was him that was the first one to say it. But Jeffy, he's not doing that. He's doxing people that aren't even in the community. That whole brother of somebody, he's not in the community.
Was
But
that
he's
was that the Mark Connors thing?
No.
Oh, okay. That because that was the most recent thing, and that was because of Gomez.
No, it was a different picture that he posted on his community page recently.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. You mean Ryan's brother?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean, he's doxing without any sort of like reprieve. He's not acting like an actual Leo, which means law enforcement officer. He's not acting like an actual Leo, and his family or in the real world has said, "Hey, buddy, shut the fuck up because you're ruining whatever." And here's a air quotes investigation is going on.
Yeah, for the most part, you see, this also feeds into Jeff's delusions, is because he thinks he's untouchable.
Yeah, he's schizophrenic on some level. Yeah,
because he's got a YouTube rap, which Sabius exposes. He just harasses YouTube.
Oh, that was a great life.
To him.
Yeah,
or his law enforcement contacts. So he believes, which as you just quite rightly said, feeds into his delusion, because he has this belief that he's protected by law enforcement. He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, so, in his head. I mean, we don't even need to say in Minecraft. In his head, yeah, he believes that he is untouchable. He believes he's so special and unique, and that he has an agent from DC that calls him and updates him. Like, what the hell? Okay, you definitely sound like a patient in a psych ward that definitely has been there for a few years and probably isn't getting out for another few years. Well, I'm not being mean. It is my evaluation with my education. He sounds insane. Well, I would love to be a fucking fly on the wall to hear his excuse to the actual people that are like, what the fuck are you doing? What is your excuse?
Yeah, do you know, Jeff kind of reminds me, there's an old joke. I don't know if you've heard it, and I'm sure many people in chat have already heard it, but I'm going to say it anyway. So one in chat if you have heard it, and no spoilers. So there's this guy, he's being admitted into a psych ward. Okay. And the doctor says to him, so can you just tell me what's going on? And the guy says, well, I'm Adolf Hitler. I don't belong in this institution. And the doctor says, do you know what? I understand what you're saying, and I respect the fact that you're trying to inform me of your identity. So I'm going to let you sit inside this room, okay? And we'll talk about this later. So this guy, he's sitting in the room, and he's ranting and raving and blah blah blah. And anyway, one of the doctor's colleagues is fairly new. He doesn't understand how all the patients yet, so he's asking this senior doctor. So, can you tell me more about the patients we have? And the chief doctor says, well, I'll tell you what. Let me introduce you to one of our most severe cases. So he brings him to this room. He opens a little latch on the door, and he says to the patient, so this is Dr. Smith. Would you care to inform him of your identity so he can be aware of who he's dealing with? And the patient says, yes, I am Adolf Hitler. You need to release me immediately. This is unconstitutional, or words to that effect. And this poor little newbie doctor says, so why do you think you're Adolf Hitler? And this guy says, well, because Jesus told me. And the voice in the next room says, I told you no such fucking thing.
Yeah.
LOL. Am I right?
Yeah, I got it. FCC, thank you. I agree. I definitely am.
Moments is more of a man than Jeff is. That's fact. Anyone. There's a tin of
Yes, for
tuna
sure. Yeah, anybody.
sitting in my pantry right now that's more of a man than Jeff. And it's I mean, sardines, what a fucking stupid of all of God's creations, what a stupid fish a sardine is. How can it lock itself in a tin and leave the key on the outside? Seriously.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, the dad jokes are coming out. It's fucking John's fault. He accused me of ridiculous pommy humor. I've got a fucking roast for you coming, my nigga.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah, well today was something. I mean, I don't even know. It's ridiculous. It's exhausting, really. I am happy that I do have an actual real life and a wonderful wife, and I'm about to go on a little vacation. Um, Hopefully Jeff's going on a different kind of vacation soon and he can get some help. I really do wish no harm on him. I wish he would fucking get some help. He needs it.
do you know what?
And
Have you? So whenever I think of Jeff, do you know the movie Awakenings with Robin Williams and Robert De Niro?
yes.
Yeah, that's how I think of Jeff.
Okay.
And it's primarily because he was talking about Robert De Niro earlier. I don't know what point he was trying to make.
Oh, it's probably his friend.
Yeah, wouldn't maybe that may oh my fucking God. As God is my witness, hand on the Bible, maybe that's the next guest on Behind the Barrier episode 2. It's Robert
No.
De Niro.
Well, shit. I wish he didn't hide me then. I would love to talk to Robert De Niro. But you know what? I do know about Madonna, who he claimed was going to be on his live, or who watches his, whatever the fuck he was saying about her. Madonna is my spirit animal. I love her. She's my religion. She actually came out with a new CD recently, and I posted the song. And it's like she wrote it about Jeff. And I did where you could see the lyrics on the screen. And it's seriously like, I don't know, give it a go if you want to play it on now. So I'm not trying to get clicks or views or whatever, but it's fucking hilarious. It's called Read My Lips, and
Okay.
it's all about a fucking liar.
why
And
why am
and
I
so I was
not
like, oh, I
surprised?
figured out why he called Madonna a bitch. It's because she called you out, and I guess that's how you deal with females that call you out on your bullshit. You call them a bitch, and then when that doesn't, trigger them to go crazy or spurg or whatever the fuck, then you have to go after their gender identity. Like, what the? Yeah, yeah.
May,
Take that shit to Madonna. See what happens.
yeah, I'm just throwing this out there, but maybe that's why Britney Spears shaved her head, because she got rejected by Southwest Jeff. He said, "Do you want to hit this baby one more time?" And she's like, "No, fuck no, no, no."
I mean, it was probably somebody else that drove her to that point, but I bet you all those IG videos of her dancing weird with knives and shit. I bet that's first off with Jeff. She's like, come
Oh my
come at
God.
me, see what happens. You ain't getting shit.
We're peeling back the layers, ladies and gents.
Oh yeah,
That's what we're doing. We're lobotomizing the Southwest Jeff character
yeah.
live on YouTube. Holy shit, that makes so much. Do you know when you start to analyze the substrates of Jeff Wood's neuroses and his underlying psychoses,
Yeah.
we can start to parallel them with other real world factual basis.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's not the right terminology. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what my psychology professor told me once. It's like a layer of an onion. If you stick a hot needle through an onion, and then you start to peel back the layers as you've still got the needle in there, you can still see the remnants of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And I think when you peel back Jeff's layers, like his first and foremost, his personality is based on pred catching, because that's kind of how he started in this pocket of YouTube, was being a pred catcher.
And didn't he only go on Grinder to catch peds? I mean, they're definitely on there. I'm not saying they're not. But that would be another reason for me to suspect this whole gender identity crisis he's having, that he's projecting on me, is like, were you just getting people off a Grinder? Because that makes a lot more sense now. The math is adding up.
Wasn't one of the pedos he caught? Wasn't one of the pedos he actually confronted a transsexual?
Yes.
Yes, I heard about that. I didn't see it firsthand, thankfully.
Uh-huh.
But I heard whispers that he was actually trying to set up a date with that person as well.
I heard that as well too, but I guess we can legally only call it gossip. But yeah, I heard that too, and yes, I yes, it was.
I mean, let's face it, this is a guy who went on a public panel. I think it was a Locksmith stream, and he said he found his own decoy picture.
Oh my god, yes. Oh
and
god.
He de-aged his image.
Yeah,
like 14,
as a minor,
15 years old,
a female minor,
female, and he's like, yeah,
who became Agent K, who became the legal authority. Yes.
Oh my god,
he did. Yeah. Yes, he sure fucking did.
Yeah, let's face it. Okay, let's just call a spade a spade.
Amen.
If you're a pred catcher and you find your own decoy picture hot,
there's something wrong.
When you're de-aging it to 14 or 15 years old as a female, you're fucked up. You're seriously fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that was one of the things that the community just kind of like forgave, and like he did his again. He's a fucking circle. He's also a jerk. So if you put the two together, that's
so he's a circle jerk.
Yeah, it wasn't my original idea, but I do stand by it. I will stand by that forever, because if you add it up, that is what he is. But he's got his, I don't know how he's got himself set up, but he's a circle, and yeah, he was attracted to his thing, but his whole like shtick, or whatever MO, if you want to call it, is whenever he fucks up real bad and pisses off some actual like legit OGs from the community, he'll just kind of like lay low until something else pops off, and then he just tries to slide right back in like nothing happened. And usually, because we're so pissed off about something else, the community, or part of the community, I'm not trying to speak for everybody, but I've noticed the pattern. The pattern is when he fucks up big, he'll back down. But this time he's fucking up big and he's not backing down. So I'm like, holy shit, this is a psychotic episode, like legit. Like, no joke, he is a danger to himself right now. And talking about so many Xanaxes, and like, he was not sober, but if he was, holy hell, he really needs another baptism. If that's who he really is, he's so hateful about people he doesn't even know. And he's going to expose there's so many criminals. It's like, dude, you're talking about yourself, man.
Right.
You're talking about yourself. You just haven't gotten the bracelets yet, but you're racking up the charges, man. You are.
Well, it kind of also begs the question of, why is Haystack begging for his wrench again in Southwest Jeff's channel, if he's supposedly against PDFs and you know, supposedly one of Nonya's right hand men as well.
I don't know anything about it.
I saw, if you rewind back through this stream. Don't give Jeff the view.
Oh fuck no!
All of the unfiltered chat is right on this particular stream.
Okay.
If you scroll back, I'm not sure how long ago it was now, but even Haystack the Diaper Sniper was begging Jeff for his wrench back, and I'm like, that says it all. That says all I need to know about
Well,
Haystack.
maybe. I mean, I don't know Haystack, so I can't speak on it. But like, there was a time where, like, I mean, I used to be a mod in Jeff's channel, which I thought was weird. But I was,
Okay.
I mean, I was a mod. I was cool with him until he decided to like demod everybody, and like, I think he tried to play it off that, oh no, I didn't do it. YouTube must have done it. Blah blah blah. He
Okay.
can't take accountability for a single goddamn thing. Like nothing is ever like his fault that he needs to like own up, be a man, like take care of your shit. People make mistakes. Like, yeah, we're people. But you gotta try and change your behavior. Like that's how you grow as a person. And he has not been growing since the 90s. Which
Yeah.
again,
Well,
like I loved the 90s. The 90s were great, but we're older now, man. Like it is 2026. Like
well,
calm the fuck
the
down.
90s were okay. They weren't great, but they
Well, they
were
were all
okay.
right. Yeah, yeah. But like he's obsessed. He's stuck. Like I mean, oh my god, when he does this stupid Beavis and Butthead shit, like, dude, you are definitely not getting laid by anyone your age at all. And probably not anybody younger because they won't understand your references. So you're either banging grannies, which I don't care about. I don't want to know about. If that's the case, I don't want to know. I just don't. I don't want to know.
Oh my
I'm
God.
going with he's still a virgin, and oh well, he needs to figure that out. It's just gross. I don't care what's in
Maybe
his pants.
that's why he's obsessed with Madonna, because of that song Like a Virgin.
Oh shit. Hey, you gotta be
Yeah.
careful with Madonna. I told you, she's my religion. I love her. But yeah, Read My Lips is totally about Jeff. It's crazy. It's on point. It is definitely. So if he did actually know her and she's a bitch, well, she wrote a song about you. You're famous now, Jeffy. You're
Right
famous.
on. Right on.
Read my lips. She says, shut your mouth. I don't believe a word you say. So I mean the lyrics are on the lyrics are on the screen. Like it's
Oh
a
my
pretty.
God.
Are you
Could,
okay? Yeah,
could,
it's on point.
yeah, could you imagine if Jeff reached out to Madonna's agent and says, would you like to appear on my live stream, but my budget is only $50, and their agent says, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Madonna don't get out of bed unless it's like $5,000 up front.
but I was not gonna fuck with that. Like, no, you're not that important. You are not that cool. You're not even that good of a human being, dude. Like, work on yourself, and even then, you don't have a shot because she's into younger dudes, and you're not her type.
Oh my God, fuck me. So what's your prediction on the next panel guest for outside the barricade, inside my butthole, whatever the podcast is called?
Is that his other channel? I don't know. I don't watch it. He'll
I don't know.
probably hide me from it.
I'm
Oh, who's
only
he
gonna
gonna
watch
who's he
it.
gonna say it will be, or who's it actually gonna be? He's probably gonna say it'll be Trump. Who's it actually gonna be? Like he's not even gonna get a congressman. Like
Well, I'm only gonna watch if it's being restrained by nightly narcotics. I'm not gonna give that greasy wetback fucking mattress licker the view. So it makes no difference to me. I'm there for nightly narcotics, and if he's restreaming outside of the butthole barrier mattress,
for sure.
I've just washed my hair live stream. I'll be there for that.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm not giving
So
him any more views, but I'm definitely not gonna shut up because that's not how this goes. When you bully the vulnerable community and you think you're the shit, yeah, I'll knock you off your
yeah,
hobby horse
right on.
legally, and guilty. I'm not gonna do anything IRL that's not been, kind of begged for. You just don't get to do that. Hate speech is a crime. It's a federal crime. He's doing it on the internet, which makes it a federal crime. He thinks he knows the law. He didn't know shit, but he's about to. Tell you that. But I really do need him to just fucking check himself because he already wrecked himself. And there's a 90s reference he might actually listen to. he needs to stop. Find a new community if you have to be on YouTube and you're still in such denial that you're the one you're constantly bitching about. You're the one that's, oh, you have no real life, you have no real friends, you don't know what love is, blah blah blah. Okay, homie, like my wife is cooking dinner right now, so I need to hop off pretty soon. But sure, Jeff, whatever. You're projecting a lot like your president that you love so much. I'm not trying to make it political, but the Epstein files, you can search them. It's free online. His name is in there over 1 million fucking times. That is not an exaggeration. It is a fact. So, yeah, that's my evidence. I'd like to see him bring some evidence about anything without doxing somebody. Just any of his claims about himself. Like, Jeff, I kind of looked up the lookbooks because you claim to be a model or work for MTV or get some kind of gig like that in the 90s. Well, searching says no, that is not true. You are not in any lookbooks from the 90s, not even as a juvenile. So, I mean, bring it. Bring the receipts just once. Act your age, even for 5 minutes, just once. And I might shut up. I really might. Because I
Yeah.
would be shocked. Like, tell the truth, shame the devil, shock the shit out of moments. Like, if that's what you really want, Jeff, if you really want to get me, act your fucking age. Grow the fuck up. Treat people as you want to be treated. Somebody, I don't know, maybe, Jeff, go get yourself a Sharpie because I'm not going to tell you to tattoo yourself. That's not my place. But put on your wrist or on your forearm or on the top of your hand, wherever you need to see it, WWJD. And remind yourself, am I acting in a way that God would be happy with me? Am I acting in a way that, the teachings of Jesus, I'm preaching and preaching and preaching, and I'm actually walking the walk? He's just all talk. He's all fucking talk, and it is all bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day, Oh, wait, no, shit. I said, Jeff's going to drag me tomorrow because I said that word. It's a placeholder word, when you say too many times, and fish and chips and shrimp on the barbie, and I drive on the wrong side of the road, and I can't carry a pew pew on my hip, and I have no freedom of speech. I can't say fuck, wank, piss, flap, bum hole, gay person, N-word. I can't say all that shit.
Well, he didn't even understand the concept of, I said, you're dumber than a rock. He tried to school
Oh,
me or something.
I
He's
heard
like, no, the expression is dumber than a box rocks. And I'm like, yeah, but you're just one. Like, unless you're confessing to us that you do have multiple personalities, which makes more sense with your little alt that you claim as a girl, which no.
Yeah, it explains a lot, definitely.
I mean, I hope he has a good excuse for why he's impersonating an agent of the law as an
there,
actual handle, like for real.
there is no good excuse because
There is
law
no excuse.
enforcement
No,
fucking hates it when you
it's a
flash a
crime.
badge and pretend you're law enforcement, or
It's
even if you
yeah,
say, because I've seen
it's a
many
crime.
of
Yeah.
those body cam videos where somebody says, "Oh, why did you pull me over? I work for the sheriff's department. I don't have my badge right now because it's in my uniform at home." And they're
Yeah.
like,
I've
"Yeah,
seen those. Yeah.
okay, step the fuck out of the car,
Turn around.
and we'll sort this out at the
Yeah,
jail."
turn around,
You
put your hands behind your
dumb
back.
bitch.
Yep. Yeah, it's illegal here to impersonate any kind of officer of the law, especially a police officer. I think he might be smart enough to know that, and maybe that's why he's calling it Agent K. But
No,
Agent K
even
is not real. I have been begging Agent K, so please get in touch with me. That ain't
look.
happening. Instead, Agent K blocked me. Oh, what did I do to you? Did I upset your personality? I'm not sorry.
Being a non-US citizen as I am, even I know, even
Exactly.
me as a limey, as that queer faggot, fish and chip eating, no gun having, whatever the fuck Jeff chooses to use. Even I know, even impersonating an FBI agent carries severe penalties.
Yep.
You know, I'm a dumb white cracker, fish and chip eating, mushy pea eating
Agent KY.
guy. You know, whatever the fuck you want to say, I don't give a shit. Whatever you want to say, even I know if I was driving my car down the highway or freeway, as you
We have
non-light
both.
type people,
Yeah.
if I get stopped by the police and they say, right, I need your license and registration and proof of insurance, if I say I'm a member of MI6, you can't stop me, I need to keep going because it's a national emergency. The moment they fucking look me up, they'd be like, yeah, you're a fucking lunatic, get out the fucking car, take these freaking silver bracelets, we'll take you down to the station, we'll DNA, we'll fingerprint you, we'll DNA tag you, we'll swab you and shit.
Yep.
If you're legit, then we'll let you go. You know, it's like, no, fuck off. No fucking weirdo. I guarantee. Okay, Moments Live. Go on YouTube after this stream is ended.
Okay.
Look for fake MI6 or MI5 agents on YouTube and see how many body cam videos you can find of people claiming to be law enforcement in the UK. You'll find the number is so much smaller than the US.
I bet. Okay.
And if Jeff really found out who I really was, he would shit bricks.
Yep.
LOL.
Yeah, not in Minecraft, in real life.
Oh no, no, not in Minecraft. I mean, in real life, if he found out who I really was,
right? Yeah.
You know, his ovaries would be on the floor quicker than he can pick up his mail.
Yeah, his ovaries. Jesus.
Yeah, and then some. And that if he's got ovaries,
I don't think he's got either. I don't think he's got ovaries or balls. Really, I think he's just.
Do you think he's an hermaphrodite?
No, I think maybe he's more like an escaped lab creation.
That would make so much freaking sense. Because I saw the movie 28 Days Later. Oh my fucking God. Wow.
Yeah, that might have been it. Oh shit. Is Gil's going live soon? Because, I need to hop off here and go enjoy dinner with my wife soon. But it's been a joy speaking with you.
I've been monopolizing your time. Your wife is going to fucking hate me now.
Well, I'll make it up to her.
Listen, that's a stream for a private moment.
Well, okay? That's not. It's not going to be streamed. Yeah, just
I'll do.
Don't get any ideas there, Jeffy. You don't get to think about my wife like that.
I'll do a private stream, Moments Live, and then we can discuss that in more detail. Okay.
Oh my God. Okay, I hope we're connected. Are we connected on IG? We should be. If not, my name is Moments Live on IG. So.
Well, my IG and X is linked to my Jackoff account. So if you want to hit me up on IG, you are more than welcome. I would love to talk to you in private.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need a link to this live that Jeffy made some crimes on. So
well,
yeah, I'll definitely hit you up, and I will apologize to my wife. So
hold on one second. Let me just see if I can do this. If YouTube will not fuck me over. Oh wait, there we go. So I've dropped the link to my Jackoff Show account in chat. So if you click that link, click on the more option.
Okay.
And that should give you my Instagram and my x.com accounts. So if you want to reach out to me in private, I will be sure to release all those DMs. I'll do a live stream showing everything, just so people know what, I want to be transparent.
Yeah. Thank you for that. We need more of it, because you know, everybody in here, I don't know all of you, but I do know that we don't deserve this. We have survived things that nobody should ever have to survive.
Facts. Yeah,
And
that's
we do
true.
not need a fucking bully in the midst, especially one that's actually sick enough to try and profit on your pain. Like, ew. Just ew. Please either
Yeah.
go talk to a therapist or, you know, whatever. If you have no other options, like I said, I was never intending to be a, you know, place where you could share your story, but I will do that, and I won't cost it. It won't cost anything because I'm not out there. I'm not out there to profit off of people's pain and what they've been through. I'm here to build people up, and that's why it pisses me off so much when he tries to just tear everybody down. It's like, who the fuck are you to judge? Like, you clearly did not read your Bible right.
Right.
You're not supposed to touch people, and so yeah, you need to go get dunked again, buddy. Get some more holy water and maybe an exorcism. I don't know. That was a good comment earlier.
Yeah, well, maybe we should reach out to his local pastor and set up a GoFundMe so he can set up an inflatable, what do you call it, a baptizing pool, and his pastor can hold him under the water for about 45 to 50 minutes.
I don't know. I mean, he seems like a gremlin. He definitely hasn't gotten his hair wet after midnight for about a decade. It looks like.
Oh my God! Could you imagine the water afterwards?
Oh, yuck. All
Jesus
right.
Christ!
You grossed me out. I'm getting ready to eat dinner, dude. What?
All right. Well. Thank you for coming up and speaking with me. I appreciate you taking the time, Moments Live.
Well,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Thank you for letting me up. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that Jeff knew he didn't take the, how you guys say, the piss out of me at all with his gender attacking, but he definitely racked up some more evidence. So it will be handled, and I'm not going to be creating some weird ass alt and trying to tell you guys, oh no, I'm a man. I'm this.
Nah,
It's,
say with your chest, my nigga. That's
for
what you
real, I'm good at chess. Let's go. All right. Well, it's been a joy. So thank you for letting me up and speaking my piece. And I doubt he probably even was able to listen to half of this because he can't handle the truth. And I come with the truth, and I come with receipts. And so do you. I'm appreciative of that. And yeah, now I need to definitely go make up to my wife and enjoy some dinner. So
we'll send her my love. Send her my love. She has our undying support on this channel.
okay. Well, thank you for that.
And
Yeah.
so do you, Moments Live.
Thank you. Yeah. Babe, did you hear that? No, you didn't hear. All right, she's not. She's mad, I guess. Okay, I gotta take care. I gotta take care of this. But yeah,
Oh
no,
my
thank.
God, we're gonna witness a divorce live on
Oh,
stream,
shut the
guys.
fuck up! No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. We're going on vacay and gonna
Oh,
have
sweet.
gonna
Well,
have some time. Yeah.
if you want to drop a GoFundMe link so we can help you to support your vacation,
Oh no, we
feel
paid for
free
it.
to
We're
do
good.
that.
We're good. Thank you.
Oh man, you're an absolute fucking legend, Moments Live, and I appreciate you joining me on panel. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It's been a blast. Yeah, I'll reach out to you on IG. All right, bye, y'all.
Yeah, definitely do that. Do
I
that,
will. I will.
or else I'll dox you.
Oh shit. Okay. You got it. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I will see y'all soon, but not right now. So I gotta go. Have a good night.
All right, take care, Moments.
You too. Bye.
Oh man. Do you know, I'm kind of thinking of that phrase, if you can't be good, be careful. And if you can't be careful, we need photos to prove it. You know? Oh my God, man. That is the very, very, very first time I've ever spoken. I can't fucking speak English. Jeff, do you see what you fucking done to me now with your retarded ass, slurry fucking New Mexico ass speech? You see what you've done to me? I can't speak English because of you. You know, we invented the language, for fuck's sake. It's the language of commerce and diplomacy, and you fucked it all up. So, right, I'm having another Jack Daniels and Coke. Fuck it. Why not? Because I'm a goddamn adult. And I'm not an alcoholic. So, yes, there is that. But all those times I've been in various live stream chats and I've conversed. Is that the right word? Conversed? Converse? Converse is shoes, right? Converse. I've exchanged dialect with Moments Live in various streams. And that is the very, very, very first time I've ever spoken to Moments Live. I would have gone on Moments Live's panel once, but she had Junie up there, and I can't get a word in edgeways when she's up there. So, it's like, nah, I'll just let these fucking vaginas talk for a bit, fuck it, why not? Oh my God, Junie is going to rip me a new asshole when she hears this. I love you, Junie. Wait, hold on. I saw a comment from Control. Gilf is live. Seriously? Is he live? He's fucking live. No fucking wonder that cunt has been stealing my views. Miserable fucking Yankee Confederate sucking piss flap. Well, I'm boycotting that cunt anyway. So fuck him. Fuck the freaking Stars and Stripes banner that he crawled out of. Oh, and I've been hit with a bunch of DMs as well. I've got 17 viewers. That's more than you've got, Gilf. LOL. Am I right? Am I right? 17 viewers. Wow. I was at like 45 at one point. I didn't know Gilf was live. I hadn't checked any DMs because I was engaged in communications with Moments Live. So thank you, Moments Live. I appreciate you for wanting to speak to a limey who has no freedom of speech, can't carry a pew-pew on his hip, drives on the wrong side of the road, eats fish and chips and a shrimp on the barbie and all that fucking nonsense that Jeff Wood spouts. So stop talking to Ed, Jeff Wood. But oh my God, fucking hell, get a shower just once. Hop in the shower, you turn on the tap, and you let I know it's an alien concept, but there's this thing that comes out of the shower called water, and it's hot. So I know it burns. Jeffrey. I know it burns. Just imagine you're in the movie The Exorcist, and you're being exorcised by the demons. So you just let that hot water pour all over you, and it'll cleanse you of those demons. So, damn, it's now just got back. Moments needs her head checked. No, LARP. Be kind. Rewind. Moments Live kicked Jeff's ass. He could have come up at any moment. To refute whatever Moments Live said, and he never did, not once. So who's the pussy? He was too busy at the gas station getting his weed and his voodoo rangers. So I guess many of you have skipped over to Gilf's. So fucking rude. I'm gonna fucking crucify that nigger. Ooh. Ooh, I burped. Ooh. It's all that gas from the Coca-Cola. Yeah, many of you have probably deserted me for Gilf. So as soon as I find out who you are, You'll be de-wrenched forever. And I will fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. LOL. Only, only those of us in the know will get that reference. And if you don't get it, tough shit. I ain't gonna explain it to you. So, all right, for those 12 of you who are still tuned in, you can go over to Gilf's, give him the view because he really needs it. You know, he's a desperate little white man, and he will probably burn your TP to the ground. He probably supports all that fucking displacement. You know, moving the indigenous Americans to another land where they can nuke the fucking lot of them. That's probably what Gilf is. That's probably, yeah. I wouldn't be so. Oh, you see, now the fucking viewer count. As soon as I start dissing Gilf, they're like, "Quick, we need to tune into Jackoff. He's dragging Gilf." LOL. Gilf is my brother. You don't realize this, but we are biologically. Hold on, I feel like fucking Blazing Scar when I can't speak certain words. I'm lisping. Lisp busters, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. So, yeah, Gilf and I, we are biologically connected. So, a slight on me is a slight on Gilf. That's why I'm the only one who can drag him. So, fuck that cracker. You know, we're completely the opposite color skin, the opposite ends of the earth, but I'm the only one who can call him a cracker. So eat shit and die. Anyway, all right. Many of you probably want to go over to Gilf's. You don't want to hear me drag him because why do we need to drag him? He does it himself. I mean, my God, his streams are so fucking boring. You tune in 20 minutes, 3/4 of your brain cells have died before he's even fucking turned off the freaking intro. You're like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm dead. Officially brain dead, air quotes, brain dead. I'm brain dead. And then he's like, hey guys, yeah, yeah, I got some Instagram videos, and it's like, bitch, please, nobody gives a fly. Got up to 16. People are starting. People have started to tune into me because I'm starting to talk smack about Gilf. Yeah, I love Gilf. Gilf is he's a great man. He's one of the best people on the internet. I must admit, you know, I will fall on a sword for Gilf. I would cut my left arm up because I need my right arm. I'm not going to give him my right arm. Fuck that. I would, if Gilf needed an arm, I would give him a left arm. Even if he already had a left arm, he would be the only white guy on this planet with two left arms. But just imagine the fun he could have with two left arms. I mean, I personally would rather have two right arms because then I can cheat on both. You know, be like, yeah, you know, you spend all your time playing with your right hand. It's like, yeah, I know. I've got two of them. What guy doesn't want two right hands? Unless you're ambidextrous, in which case you're fucked. Or if you're only left-handed, then you're doubly fucked because, you know, you're like, okay, now I'm disabled. What do I do? And the number... Oh my God, it's crazy how you can manipulate the people tuning in. Okay, people only want me to drag Gilf. Okay, so you Gilfinators, you're kind of torn between watching me and watching Gilf. So you need drama. You need that YouTube drama fix. So Gilf. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Someone in chat, please help me. Give me some inspiration. Okay, Gilf. You're the poorest white guy on the planet. You make black people jealous. Your EBT card is so worn out, even the government thinks you're black. Okay. I don't know. I'm bored now. I'm running out of material. Look, this was supposed to be a Jeff dragging stream, and freaking Gilf decided to pop alive. Inconsiderate fuckwit. Somebody drop Gilf's StreamYard link in chat. Oh, do you know what would be the ultimate freaking troll? Is if I somehow found Gilf's StreamYard link and I go to his channel and I drop the StreamYard link in chat. How fucking epic a troll was that, considering he's the guy who says, if you need the link, speak to one of my mods and they'll get it to you in private. It's like, nah, bitch, I'm going to drop it in your public stream. Fuck you. Fuck you and your entire fake ass in African-American Indian lineage. I'm just gonna... Oh, shit. I'm going to get into so much trouble. See, my DMs are blowing up now. It's like, what's your problem with Gilf? What has he done to you? Hold on. What's this one say? You need to shut the fuck up, or else. Or else what? What are you going to do? What can you do to me? Seriously, Jeff, stop DMing me. I really don't care. Stop sending me IG DMs. I've blocked you on your main account. Stop using alts to send me messages on Instagram. It's pathetic. It is fucking beyond pathetic. I do not care what you have to say about my country and what I have to eat for breakfast. And it's not always fish and chips. Sometimes I like beans on toast. It's not that fucking hard to understand. And on those rarest of rare occasions, I like a full English breakfast, which is bacon, sausage, beans, tomatoes, plum tomatoes, I might add. Plum tomatoes, sausage, bacon, baked beans, plum tomatoes, toast, fried mushrooms with some onions, sometimes, depending on my mood, with a little bit of toast, buttered toast, and black pudding. That's a full English breakfast. Just because you can't comprehend that people in another country eat a different kind of breakfast than you, which isn't Cheetos and Cheerios and sugar puffs and whatever box is sitting on the refrigerator. You know, some of us like a nice cooked breakfast. Fucking spaz. Okay, we've gone down to 12. I guess that means it's time to knock this shit off. Well, anyway, guys, thank you so much for all of you for joining me. I'm not going to say all the people who paid in chat because, oh my God, the list is endless and I haven't got the attention span to think about it too much. So the people that came on panel, Moments Live, big shout out to you, my homegirl. You're a fucking legend, rock star. You're a true rock star. Fuck Jeff. You don't even need to pick up you don't even need to read sheet music. You're still a rock star. Moments Live, awesome dude. Love you, mean it. There was somebody called me zippers up, me zippers down, zip something, zip some whatever. Who cares? So Zip came up, said a few words. I didn't really care what they said. There was Tammy with an AI. Tammy, beautiful hun, love you, mean it. Vic came up, shared some crafting tips. That was impressive. I must admit, I freaking love all that crafting stuff. People who are talented and gifted to do all that crafting shit. My God, man. Wish I had that level of attention span. I can barely read a text message without going, I'm bored now. Hold on. 3/4 of the message in, I'm like, what? Yeah, no, okay. So I just use the auto reply function. It's like, hey bro, how you doing? You okay? And the auto reply says, I'm okay. So I'm like, yeah, that'll do. LOL, LOL, LMAO. So yeah. Anyway, thanks to all my panel guests. Appreciate you all for taking the time to coming up and clicking the link. Finally, when I could get the link to work for some fucked up reason, and for everyone in chat. So don't like, don't subscribe, don't watch, and I swear to God, if any of you do these things, you'll be de-wrenched and you'll be banned from the channel. Simple as that. So don't do any of those things, because I don't give a fuck if you click the like. Please click the dislike button, because that means even more to me. The more you click that dislike button, the thumbs down, yay me. That's a win. I'm going to take that as a W. If you click that thumbs up button, that's an L for you. So it's on you, you know. And don't subscribe. Please do not subscribe. I don't want subscribers. I don't want the pain and hassle and misery of going onto my YouTube studio and finding out I've got enough subscribers and all the watch hours to qualify for being monetized, because I don't want that. You don't want that. I know full well many of you do not want this channel to be monetized, because the moment I am qualified, I will, and I swear on every religious text you can throw at me, I will put every stream from that moment on as members only, and the minimum, and I want you to circulate this, spread it far and wide across the lolcal community, the Vegas shooting community, the pred catching community. I want it spread far and wide. I will be the only channel on this earth where if you want a tier 1 membership, it will be $89.99. That's just tier 1. So be warned. Do not watch. Do not subscribe. Do not like. Because I'll make you pay for it in future, okay? And I will fucking do it just out of spite, because I'm a cunt. Because I'm a gay faggot, fish and chip eating cunt. And I drive on the wrong side of the road. I can't have a pew-pew on my hip. And I only eat fish and chips and a shrimp on the barbie. So be warned, okay? Let this be a lesson to you. If I get all the qualifying watch hours and the amount of subscribers that's required, and I get monetized, this channel will get monetized. This one, the Predator Studios, I will monetize this, and tier 1 will be $89.99. So it's up to you, you know. Yeah, at the end of the day, be warned. So let this be your last battlefield, as a very famous wise man once said, which was me, which I plagiarized, because apparently we can plagiarize now, which I plagiarized from a TV series from the 1960s. So salut. All right. Peace out, bitches. Take care. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do unless I've done it first.